Happy birthday.
Hello, all you beautiful people, past, present, and yes, and for those in the future, welcome back to a very special stream. Yes, hello, Roby1 Kenobi. Thank you again for the follow and for the 5 bits. You are awesome, my dude. I hope you're doing well, and I hope everyone is doing well as well. We've got a special stream for you today. We're going to be playing 2 games. We're going to be playing this game for a couple hours, and we're going to take a break in between. We'll have a just chatting session. You get to talk to me, while I eat my Subway, and then afterwards we're going to play a little bit of Final Fantasy 4. But we're going to we are going to do a randomized run through of Final Fantasy 4. So stay tuned for that. So now let's get in with this show. We are training up to be the best we can be in the world. And yes, we are playing the PS2 version because, you know what? PS2 is pretty good. I mean, yes, everything has a much,
Guess I'll check out Delta Blurry Obsessive Slash.
yeah, everything is kind of like a blue tint, but that's okay. That's alright. Okay, looks like only Adelie is here, so we might as well see what's going on with her. Alright, let's see, bookmark. Go to here, level 8 area. Woo! Let's do this. Da, 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 da.
Thank you so much for saying yes on such short
Oh, you're
notice.
welcome. I need a harvest cleric for my party.
I'll work hard to make up for last time's fiasco too.
Okay, that's good.
Well, you know what they say. It's always best to be prepared, right? That's why I went and bought these items for us, just in case.
You know what? Hey, I'll take any items. Smoke screen, return feather. I mean, they're pretty good items.
Oh man. She has no interest in leveling up.
I mean, we are 3 levels higher than this area, so.
Right?
Yeah. Thanks.
I woke up early today so I could log in and make preparations for us.
That's nice of you.
It's so fun. It's almost like we're going on a picnic.
Woo, Davus!
Yeah.
Hello! Thank you for the 100 bits. That is amazing. I do appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday, Goober. I'm a goofy goober rock.
Ask her about the arena.
You're a goofy goober rock. I am doing well. I am in fact a happy birthday. I am 31 years old now.
Let's go this way.
I know I can be classified as over 30.
Isn't that a dead end?
Oh, come on.
Freaking love SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, I mean, hey, Goofy Goober is such a good song, It's a good parody of I Wanna Rock, Honestly, I think to an extent, I Wanna Rock is a lot more memorable than, or no, not I Wanna Rock. Goofy Goober is a lot more memorable. It slaps so hard. Yes, it does. I'm a Goofy Goober rock. We are. Oh, where are we going, Natalie? Going this way. I gotta ride my bike. Whee! Riding my bike around. Okay, there's no items here. Also, welcome to the Over 30 Club. Yes, I am part of the Over 30 Club. Yes, I am in fact. That's 31. Yes.
Huh?
Am I considered old now? I do not know. Some of the members in my Discord think I have entered the old phase, but that's okay.
Can you tell that there's a big machine?
But also, the winner takes all. Absolute
Yeah,
banner.
I
Oh,
can.
that is true too.
Well, that big machine is called
Winner
the
takes
Quest.
all. It's the thrill of one
Humans
more
feel that machine
kill.
with the power of the goddess
Hey,
Maya,
Titan, how's it going? There's
the
Adley.
realm of the gods.
Yep.
Resulted in the gods being destroyed
Yeah,
by
well,
their own powers.
Titan,
And the
hate to
human
burst your
beings
bubble,
had
but,
to live with the guilt
that scene's
of
about to
being
come
god
soon.
killers.
I know. That story's part of the world background from the official site, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
That stuff's just made up.
But in this world, it's the truth.
That is true, it is the
Even if it
truth.
is fiction, the feelings of pain and sadness that we feel here in this location are in fact very real.
It is very, very real.
Yeah, like hell I feel that.
I'm sure that feeling in itself has meaning.
Huh?
I think it's the little things like that that help connect us to this world and each other.
No, it's just you.
No. I say, oh no.
Find this boring? Should I stop?
Hell yeah.
Haseo? Is something wrong?
Well, I don't really get it, but I guess that way of thinking might be right too.
Yep.
I say, oh, don't be a
Then let's go
jerk.
to the next
Don't
stop.
be a joke. Alright, let's hop back on the bike. Run into these. Oh, man. Might as well. Oh yeah, that's right. We forgot to buy scrolls for Adelaide so that way she can actually do stuff. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ding ding. Rengeki! Ew. What happened to the game volume? Oh. Game volume that turned up? Titan, the volume's fine, bud. Yeah, volume's fine. I can hear it on the receiving end, so. Make sure that your sound, your sound, like the volume is up. I don't know if you're watching this via your phone or your PC, but if you're on PC, there should be a speaker icon. You go ahead and just put that, dial a little bit up, and then you should be able to hear it. Good job, Adley. Good job. You did great. You did great. There we go. Rengeki! Nice. 100 experience. Oh, I don't want. I want to ride my bike. Hit the crate. Hit. Damn. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to hit that crate or barrel. There we go. Nice. Gonna crash into the barrel. Soil bug antenna. Okay. Oh, definitely not over here. Go back over the bridge. Do a little exploring of this area. There it is. Cutscene.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's adorable.
Haseo, look over there on that small island. Oh, it's adorable.
The birds.
Yeah.
How cute. Wish I could touch him. I
Doo-doo.
just love birds.
Doo-doo.
All kinds of birds.
Doo-doo-doo,
Like canaries or
doo-doo-doo.
sparrows.
Yeah, birds are nice.
In fact, I named this character Atali after a bird.
That right.
And you?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Where'd your name come from? What does it mean?
Yeah, what is the meaning of the name Haseo? I don't think it's ever mentioned in the story
Oh,
outside of here.
it's nothing worth talking
I'm
about.
not sure what the name actually means.
Aw, come on now, no fair. Tell me, I told you what mine means.
They go.
They flew away. I guess guess our shouting scared them off.
Come on, let's say. Just
Maybe
just
we
ask
should
her to be
go
part
too.
of the.
I don't know how I put up with her.
All right, let's continue to ride into the sunset. Or the sunrise, I guess. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Woo! Got a crash. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that takes her in. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Oh, ow. There we go. Rengeki! Gale blade. Blades made of gale. Ooh. Alright, come on, Isaiah. Let's go. Honestly, I didn't realize how strong the elemental damage was in this game. Might just be me, but it seems a little strong in this game. This version. Oh, I already have 99 Jim. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize I had 99 Jim. Here we go. Rush. Aha! Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Gale blade. Boom. Boom. Alive. Yes. Alive. Yes. You're alive. We're alive. Everyone's alive. Even Isaiah is alive. Da, da, da. Dee, 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 dee. Here we go. Gale blade. Doo. Doo. There we go. Get rid of the lizard hunter. And now it is time to get rid of this guy. Ah, he's trying to get one more Rengeki in. You know, the Blade of Thorns is pretty good. Pretty good. Bling. Doo 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 doo. A chim! Kick the chim!
People are supported by a steam-based culture that they have invented. The powers of steam are shared by the Chim-Chims with people like us.
That's part of the game's background.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, but you and I are currently inside of that world, right?
It's true too, yeah, we are in the world.
We're both here, right now, living in the world. That's why you shouldn't forget about things like gratitude or consideration just because we're inside of a game.
You ever played .hack GU before? Are these battles semi-isolated? I mean, remember .hack iMod volumes are entirely in real time. They could have 10 mobs on you. I would say, yeah, they're semi-isolated. Like, in iMod, there were these portals that you had to walk up to in order to encounter enemies. Or sometimes they would be roaming around, but for the most part, it was a large open area with random portals sprouted about and random encounters and items, whereas in this game, it's more like segmented islands in the fields, and then in the dungeons, they are, well,
And you too,
pretty much the same as dungeons as in an iMod, where you go through it and then you got the beast statue at the end of the dungeon. And yeah, it's kind of semi-real time, I would say. I mean, this is the PS2 version, so it's a little bit slower in combat. I mean, the last Rico version, like, the speed of the combat is much faster. I'm just playing this version because this is the version that I grew up with. Not to mention, it still holds up a bit. It's not to say that this version is bad in comparison to last Rico, but obviously the quality of life changes really do help out a lot.
we're almost there. Let's go.
Yeah, enemies here are in groups of 3. They're not in, like, they don't, like, other groups don't join the battles. I think that one of my frustrations of the original Cities game is that you could be fighting one group of enemies and then 2 more just swarm on you randomly.
Sam, I'm
especially since like this game is more story heavy. I would recommend, like, I think it's like $10 right now on Steam, like the last recode.
See?
But yeah, picking
Isn't it
this game up on Steam for $10 with all the volumes, and plus a little bit of extra content on the side, I would say it's a pretty good deal.
It looks just like a real field of flowers.
Yes, it does, but it's made of textures.
Haseo, what's wrong? Didn't you like it?
Game volume's
Sure
Haydn,
is
what are you talking
something.
about? I can hear the game volume just fine.
Something messed up with your head, that is.
I know, isn't it? This is number
And I want to
15
hear
on
the
my
conversation, but I can
all-time
barely hear you.
recommended
Well, I'm sorry, bud. I
You have a
can hear
top
myself
20 or
just fine.
something?
Nope, I've got 132 altogether.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to tell you about it. I
see.
mean, I can hear myself just fine on the other end. I'm not even at max volume, so it might be your systems or whatever you're using. You might have to switch over to something else so that way you can hear me. You know?
That's
Awesome! It's the gold bird!
Golden bird. Oh, okay, no gold.
Huh?
you can't kick it. You'll hurt it if you kick it.
But it's a golden bird.
Come on, Haseo, hold it in. Endure! If you get mad, there'll be no hope for the arena.
The golden bird.
You're right. I guess it would be kind of mean to kick it.
That's right. Besides, look how cute it is.
Damn it! And it was a real gold bird, too.
I know, golden birds.
I think taking leisurely walks like this is what really makes the gold
And he's
bird
just happy
happy.
to be here.
So let's just leave him alone, okay, Haseo?
Just keep going then.
Okay, let's keep going then.
Right face. And there's that bird laughing at us. Where's her? Okay, we're just over there, so we need to head over. I think I'll buy the original PS2 disc to play since it's more original, I guess. So, also the volume may be due to the limitations with old PS2 hardware. I mean, I can increase the volume on the game itself, but if I increase it too much, it's going to blow out my eardrums. And the volume of the, like, actually, DeRoos, can you hear the game just fine? Can you hear everything just fine? If not, I can go into the settings and see if I can increase it a little bit. I just don't want to blow out my eardrums, you know?
Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, like you said, it could also be because it's a PS2 game, you know? Because the sound, like whatever they're using to compress the files are, you know, a little bit crunchy. Not too much, but you know, it's probably has to do with that, you know? Ow. Do. Ow. I dare you. Stop it. Boom. Boom. Alright, so there's the temple. Right behind here. Okay. Now, on our end, there's a disparity between your volume and the game's. Oh, yeah. Our end, there's a. Hang on, 1 sec. Okay, but okay, I'm hearing it, but the audio is fine. That's what I want to make sure. So as long as you can hear both the game and my audio, then I think we're fine. I mean, as long as you can understand like what's being said on the screen and what's being said by me. And oh no, I wanted to come to the grunting. Yeah, that's what I want to make sure of. Like if you guys can properly hear both. You know? I know my volume's going to be a little bit louder, mostly because I don't want the game to overthrow my audio. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just want to make sure that the volume is appropriate for everyone to hear. Let me see. Just okay. I thought I could change the audio from here. Wobble wobble.
Oink! Thank you for helping me.
Wobble 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 wobble. Woo! Right drop. Okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I didn't even get the symbol fragment. That's not the symbol fragment. Where's the symbol fragment? What's up, bro? Okay, that's not. Oh, back all the way back over there. All right, back over here we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Hey, actually, I managed to hit that. Nice. So there's the bike. Yeah, as soon as we get out of this area, I'll check the volume again. So that way, we can probably test out what's going on, the disparity. Yeah, I know a lot of games back then didn't have the ability to sync the audio outlets very well. Sometimes even the game itself would have great environmental audio but terrible voice recording. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm gonna after this particular story beat, and when we get back to the PC, I'll go ahead and adjust the audio, see if it's good, see if you guys can at least properly hear, you know? Because I think I'm hearing it just fine, but you know, if you guys are saying that you're having issues here, then I think, you know, it's better that I check it out here soon. There we go. Yeah, because I have the stream pulled up on my phone as well, so when you see me just holding my phone up to my ear, yeah, I was listening to the stream as well, just to make sure things are going well. I mean, there were times prior to the stream that I've had issues with audio, so just wanted to do a double check, just wanted to do a double check, you know. Good job, Adley. Good job. You're great. Symbol fragment. Judge Symbol. Alright. Driving along on our bike. Gonna go around the field. Bike is a little bit awkward. Just a wee bit awkward. Just a little bit awkward. There's the temple. Wee. Always like doing that. Enter door to the beast statue. Oh. Sky shell. Nice. Now, is that better than what we got? Orb armor. Yeah, that is better than what we got. Alright, so let's go ahead and customize. Here we go. There we go. Less physical damage is always not. So good. Ooh. Da 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 da.
I'm sorry. I guess we didn't gain very many experience points, did we?
No, but these excursions aren't so bad every now and then.
I'm so glad. I don't really care much for simple level raising. That's not why I play the game. If you're always concerned with numbers, then you won't notice
Audio
all the
seems
beautiful
fine to me.
things around you.
I'm not hearing any I'm not really hearing too much of the disparity. I mean, comes to in the game volume in my voice, so I think we're fine. I think we are good. Why
you
is
ever
the
been to
volume low?
arena? Like,
I
fight in it?
don't know, Titan. I honestly don't know, but I'm hearing the audio just fine on my end. I can hear both my voice and the audio's voice.
Is it?
Defeating other people just so you can build up your rank? Well, to be blunt, I hate that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, I can certainly hear both.
But, you know,
Let me
I
just
think it would be
move
good
my
for you to
microphone
learn
over a little bit closer,
more about the
because I do hear
world.
myself echo a bit. It could just be the audio tech the game itself is used in development. Yeah, probably. It might be. You know. What I think.
Do you really enjoy
I'm honestly not
meeting
sure,
other
Diverse.
people?
I am not entirely too sure.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Because here's the thing, I can at least hear the volume on the stream. I think it's not so much about what audio is used and just kind of why, but Titan is saying that he just can't hear it at all. Like the volume is low. So
And how painful
I'm not sure what's going on Titan's end. Yeah, buddy, I hope you can figure out what's going on in your end, because it's running fine for me.
it was a time
You know?
attack quest. I came in dead last because of the way I am. And everybody laughed and made fun of me. Since then, I stopped participating in competitive events.
So, that's why you don't like the arena.
I'm not alone with the issues. I can hear the other Twitch streams effectively.
Having a higher level
Well, I mean,
than others,
Then
finding
I
better
don't know
weapons
what's
than
going on
others.
there, buddy.
So what
Let
is that supposed
me
to
let me
prove?
go on Twitch. Let
I
me go on Twitch.
what's
Maybe
the point of defeating
maybe
your
something's up with
opponent
Twitch.
just to show off your
I was
power?
I'm hearing this through YouTube. Maybe it
Well,
might
it's
be a
only
Twitch thing.
natural for players to want to be strong in an RPG, right?
Yeah, but Haseo, there's no goal in that. Personally, I think it's also really important for us to slow down and stop.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I think I know what's going on,
Things like flowers
because I do hear some music in the background.
nice things.
Okay, no wonder things were sounding a little bit off. Okay, now after hearing it a little bit more, I accidentally kept the background music from when I was doing my GU stream on, and I didn't notice. Okay, so there's that.
What are you, an idiot?
I mean, maybe I don't know. I can hear, like, I'm hearing it just fine between YouTube and Twitch. So I honestly don't know what's going on, guys. You know. Because I don't have my volume all the way up, you know, and I have it, you know, set to a decent amount, but I did hear that my other background music was playing while the cutscene was going on. That's probably what you guys are hearing, you know.
How the hell do you find any part of this made-up world beautiful?
I honestly think that's what you guys were hearing. Like, probably the reason why you guys didn't hear the game audio is because I had the other audio playing in the background by accident.
Getting stronger
And I just now noticed it. So, that's my bad, guys. That is totally my fault. I am so sorry.
That's the way this game is played. What's
We
wrong
would see how it is now that the music is actually off of this.
Tell me, what's wrong with that?
Okay. But how's the volume now? I mean, now that the music is gone, can you guys hear it just fine?
Irritating. Don't show
Is
your
everything good?
face again.
We great? We golden? We bronze? Marginally better? Great, fantastic. Alright, we got that we've got that figured out. So, again, I do apologize. I didn't, like, when I was listening in on my own stream, I didn't hear my music immediately. Great, it needed to be louder for that scene. Well, I mean, I don't want to blow up my eardrums, Titan, but, you know, plus, would you really want to hear Haseo yell at Adamley?
Well, so much for the third player for the arena.
Oh,
Might
man.
as well go back to Kennard's at home and report.
There we go. Let's go back to Kennard. Oh. The Mercenary District. There we go. Haseo is a jerk. He is certainly a jerk in Volume 1, but he gets better. He does get better. I will say that.
sorry. The third person for the arena just didn't work out.
No surprise, clerics are in great demand with the next tournament so close. Oh,
Yeah, I want to be screamed at. some attention better than no attention. Well, you better pay attention to the screen, Darus, because this stream is going to be awesome. I hope that's loud enough for you. I don't want to yell because I'll burn out my voice too quick. We just got an email. We just got an email. We just got an email. I wonder who it's from. We got an email from Syllabus. I put up a post about teaming up for the arena in the world's official forum. The post is an invitation to clerics. Take a look. All right, let's take a look. Let us take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at the world. We're looking for a cleric to join us in the tournament at the Demon Palace. Our party consists of an adept rogue, dual swords, and a blade grenadier. Here's a message from our leader Haseo. Hello, I'm Haseo. I'm a rogue. I'm looking for a cleric to join me in the arena. Our party's goal is to have fun and be happy. We hope to create a party that's thoughtful and considerate. We don't care if you're a guy or a girl. Hope to hear from our next hard-working party member soon. Smiley face.
I'd never say anything like this. I'd rather die than use emoticons like that. Syllabus.
Syllabus. Syllabus! I got another email. We just got an email. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's Syllabus. We got a response on our post! Go check it out! Oh, already? I was just there. Bing. Alright. I wouldn't mind joining you in the arena. I'll be near the beast statue in Delta Galleon Season's Drunkard. Please come as soon as you can. Oh, and please come by yourself. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, Sakura.
This had better not be a joke. I wonder what's up with the come alone part. Anyway, I guess I'd better go meet up with this person
Look,
first.
I'm sure it's fine.
The beast statue located at Delta Gallant Season's Drunkard.
Look, it's fine, Haseo. We're fine. It's dandy. It's great. It's fine. We're okay.
Potential member. I've got to.
Yeah, we gotta go to the drunkard place. Where we go? That's a level 4, and we're level 10 already. Let's see if we can get some better gear before we go. Because we can't go to a potentially high-level area with some low-level gear. We need some good stuff. We need the good stuff. Alright, let's go get some gear. Alright, let's see here. Oh, hey, okay, that's level 8. Oh, I don't have the money. Oh, didn't mean to talk to you. So, I need... You know, I don't see myself using these. I might as well just sell them off. There we go. So we need... Okay, I'm not enough of that yet, but let's go ahead and get the Spin Manq. Yeah, I'll equip it. Why not? Then customize... Water attack, wind, earth. Let's use the winds of LeFou. Let's use the winds of LeFou! Alright, now let's go. Now let's go meet this person named Sakura. Let's go meet Sakura, guys. You, you, There we go. Oh, it's a level 5 dungeon. Oh, okay. Probably over-prepared for nothing. Haseo! Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, this area shouldn't be too bad. It's level 5. How difficult can it be? Goats may shock you. And for the beast statue. Okay, beast statue it is. What we do, go ahead and use our one and only fairy orb to keep going. Okay. We should probably go to the bottom. Make less of that. There. Just gonna zoom right past all you guys. Go right over there. There we go. Hey, I got the fairy orb back. We could use that for the next floor. Bing. Hey, a health drink. That's pretty nice. And another fairy orb. Hey, that's awesome. That's dandy. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to go to a dead end. Okay. I kind of messed up there. Didn't mean to go to the dead end. I thought there was a way down, like through here. I thought it was like, hey, pick a path. Nope, this is just for an item. Don't need items. Oh, nope. Fine. Fine, we'll fight. Ow, 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 ow. How dare you? How dare you? Can you stop? Can you stop trying to knock me over? Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. That's rude. You. Ow. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Oh hey, we got a turtle shell and a rough shell. Nice. We'll save that for later. Let us go away from here. Away from to the dungeons and the dungeons and womp 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 womp. Ooh, okay. Guys, don't go over here. No, I don't want to fight you. No. But this is level 5 area. I'm level 11. I think I need to be a level 11. Kick. Hey, sprite drop. Those are pretty good. He stores 50 SP. Pretty much in our entire bar right now. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go down here. I need to go right down here. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Wah, 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 wah. Here we go. Yeah, maybe I should use the barrier. Okay, so there actually is 2 paths this time around. Great. I'll take the northern one. That seems like a straightforward path. Wah, 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 wah. All distance, man. Oh, this big room, but there's no enemies in it? Wow. Surprising. Rush over here. Go right over here. Oh, this floor has no enemies. continue to make our way. I'm sure there's about to be something down here. I know I want to avoid enemies, but this is not what I meant. Hey, got the fairy orb back. Hey, spread drop. We got that. Good. We golden. More fairy orbs are always good. Oh, see, they're the enemies, but I am not going to go where you are. I'm going to go down there. There we go. It must have been some kind of technical. Developers forgot to put enemies there. Alright. Go on. Ding, 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 ding. Ow. How dare you?
That was nothing.
Dun, 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 dun. I believe. Hey, tornado. There we go. Base statue stuff. Gee, I wonder who could be here. There they are.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for quite a while now.
It's you guys again.
Yeah, it's you again.
I wish I could say it's all because of my love for you, but this time it's strictly business.
Business?
It looks like you went and pissed off some more of the wrong people again. It's a pretty foolish move to challenge the Arena Emperor.
You! How do you know about that?
Just so you know, I'm not the only one who's dying to get a piece of you. And now, not only did I not have to set you up, but I even get paid to kill the poor misguided terror of death. It's so perfect, it's almost scary.
Oh no.
You mean you replied to the post? Oh, damn it!
Hey, you want to join the team? No? Okay.
Hold it right there, PKers.
Huh?
Oh. Hello, you.
Oh my.
Oh
Tell me,
my.
what would one of the top Moontree members be doing in a place like this?
I've come to talk about proper online etiquette with wild, mannerless players like you.
Whatever. How about I be generous and PK the whole lot of you?
That would only cause more problems for you. You see, we of Moontree are prohibited from attacking other players.
That's fun.
However, defense against unjust violence is another story.
Yeah, it ain't prohibited at all. Damn lowlives. Now bring it on. Go ahead. Just try and kill me.
Don't get hasty, Matsu.
I know, Sakaki. There's no need to worry. I'm not gonna attack first.
Who do you think going to win, guys?
I believe
Only
that
one
you
target
are
or
part of
Moontree?
Kestrel, are you not? I have heard that the guild master of Kestrel, Gabi, is a tolerant man. But he doesn't endorse player kills, does he? If he finds out that you unjustly tried to PK members of Moontree, he will have no choice but to instigate disciplinary measures on you, isn't that right? Or are you particularly special to Master Gabi, Miss Bordeaux?
Damn. Fine.
I am happy to see that you understand me so quickly.
Well, that.
Furthermore,
Oh man, I was hoping for a
Haseo
fight. I'm sure Haseo can take on only one target.
is a friend of Atali, one of us. May I ask you to refrain from trying to PK him as well? I haven't heard a reply.
All right, fine, whatever. I won't PK.
Hooray! I don't
That's
get
all you
PK
need,
today.
Right?
Good.
But arena battles are an exception.
But of course, that makes sense. Arena battles are conducted with both participants' consent.
Ooh.
Do you hear that, Haseo? You had better be ready when you come to the arena.
Oh yeah, I'll be level 50 by the time I fight you, maybe.
You can relax now. After all, they are not so stupid as to risk their own positions within their guild.
You've got the whole hero of justice thing down. Is that your character, or really you?
Yes.
We only did what any other online game player would have done for another player in need. I am no hero of justice.
That right.
I don't know. You guys seem a little too deliberate. And you've got the timing down perfect.
The reason why we made it here in time is because Atali received advanced warning.
Advance warning?
Yes.
Here she
That little
is.
boy from the shop told me.
Takaki is just an orchestrator, not a schemer. What are you talking about? What? Takaki, a schemer?
Yes?
What? Oh my gosh, what?
I was
Oh
wondering,
man,
you're
how did I
friends
not
with
notice?
Maseo, aren't you? Well, aren't you? That's right.
Sometimes to fight bad
Yes, I
people,
am
you need to
Maseo's
scheme.
friend. Then please, you gotta
I
help him.
mean,
He needs your help right now.
I guess.
What's the matter? What's going on?
I mean, you typically need a plan if you're going to go fight the bad guy, you
The
know?
one who wrote the fake response and the one who hired
There are two main
the
kinds of
fake
schemers
players
out there in the world. Bad
was, in
people and the
fact, his twin sister.
those who fight to stop the bad people. Yep, good and bad, you know?
Saku?
The duality of good and evil, I should say.
Yes. He said that his sister is sleeping right now, so... Anyway, I didn't want to do anything by myself, so I called Sakaki.
Well, thank goodness too, because I mean, I could take on Bordeaux and her henchmen.
So, when the hell did I ever say that I needed you to help me, huh?
Aseo, don't be a jerk. She saved your butt.
Maseo,
How rude of you. Don't you realize that Atali is the one who is responsible for saving you?
Exactly.
The
Oh
very
God, you're making me
least
agree
you
with
can do
Sakaki.
is thank her.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Now you
And
have
then
me.
there,
What an
then
incredibly
there are dog
small-hearted
lovers.
person.
Hard to say when
I'm quite
when you're
saddened.
evil when you're a dog.
Well, putting that aside,
Uh,
it would
ooh,
seem that a
ooh.
lot has been happening to you.
I
lately,
gotta
so
reread that. Hang on.
If you have any trouble
there are
you'd like
dog
help
lovers.
with,
Hard
feel
to
free
say you're
rely on
evil
any
when
one of us at any
You're a
time.
dog.
No thanks. I'd feel like I was brainwashed for asking.
Yes,
You bastard!
I think.
You've got some nerve. How dare you talk to Sakaki like that?
Be
Yeah,
still,
you know what?
Matsu.
Let's all just calm down. Aseo, stop being a jerk. Sakaki, you just go over there.
Isn't it hard for you to think of everyone you meet in this game as an enemy? I find that it's much easier to depend on one another and to understand one another. Don't you agree?
I'm more of a
I'm not
solo
interested
player,
in you
you know.
or your religion.
Excuse me.
Matsu,
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Haseo, I would very much like for you and I to be able to understand each other better.
Sorry, not interested. It's not like I need you guys.
I need Adelaide though. She is a
That
harvest
is
cleric.
shame. Very well then. But I do hope that you will change your mind before we meet again.
Other Silent. Man, I need to get back into Silent Hill.
very
I want to
much.
get the Silent Hill 2 remake. That looks like a fun remake.
I'm sorry about all those obnoxious things I said earlier.
Why are you apologizing? Haseo? Haseo is the one that
really
needed to
sorry.
apologize for that.
Huh. Well, that was a total waste of time, wasn't it? At this rate, I'm never gonna be able to participate in the arena.
Oh, yes, you were searching for someone on the forums. You need just one more person, right?
Yeah.
Man, I wonder who's gonna be the third.
Then I'll do it. I'll fight with you.
Great! We got a healer.
Are you for
Haseo,
real?
don't mess this up again.
Yes, I am.
But I thought you hated that whole winning-losing thing.
I do, but I thought about it, and I realized that it's no good for me just to force Moontree on you. I also have to try and understand you, as well as the arena and battles and everything else.
Okay,
like
at least she's open to, you know, participating in more of the game.
Besides,
Yep.
is it really so strange, so bad for me to want to know what the taste of victory is
Not
like
bad at
for once
all.
in my
Welcome
life?
to the team. Doggo are definitely crafty. They pee on your floor and wag their tail, and you
No,
give
I
them
think
treats.
It's great that you want that.
Yeah, but you know, dogs can be very protective. You
then.
know, they are very, like,
You'll
depending on the
experience the joy
dog,
of
I should
victory.
say. Like, some of them will defend you for their entire life. Others will just be happy to pee on your floor. I guess it really depends on the dog, you know. Like like some really crazy dogs. Yeah, they're just happy. They're just happy to be in your presence. But other dogs, they can be pretty smart. They can other dogs can be pretty smart. You know. All right, let us go. We need to get to level 20. Alright, can I invite? Okay, all of you are offline. Oh no, Philippines and Gaspard are online. Okay, let's log out. Ooh. I raised about 30 in my life. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of dogs. That is a lot of dogs. So yeah, I guess you know from personal experience, huh? Hey, Zawaldo. Hey, I got new area words. There was N. Oh, wait a minute, I missed one. Where's the Olm shell? I've got an Olm shell. I've got like 5 of them. It's a fun internet game, you know? Wanna buy M2D? What are the rumors around? History of the world. Place. There you go. History of the world. Let's go ahead and look at some fan art. Yeah, I love Grunty. Aw, how adorable. Wobble wobble. This total Uber. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I might make that my background art now. That looks sick. Oh, there's more. Okay, that just looks like a Orochimaru and entrance is closed. Interesting. Entrance. Hey, we got more pictures of entrance. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. That's pretty good art, Saku. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and switch out of that. Let's go to accessories. Let's go ahead and switch out background. Out. Be somewhere around here. There we go. Colossal Emperors. I really like that. That's a pretty good background pic. Arena Emperor. Clean. Alright, let's go ahead and check on mail. Dear Sir, thank you for your regular patronage of The World. A new member has been registered in your guild Canard. The following is the new player's information. Player name, Atali. You have a message from your newly registered member. Hello, this is Atali. I hope you don't mind that I'm still part of Moontree. I'm looking forward to working together with you and Canard as well. Nice. Atali is part of Moontree now. That's great. We are coming up on ads here in just a few moments.
All right.
Let's go to Canard. We're gonna go. We're not gonna enter Karnak just yet, as that would start a cutscene, but we're gonna head over to the mercenary district. We are going to go ahead and take ourselves a little bit of a break. A little bit of a break. Alright. Hey Jacob, how's it going? How's it going, dude? I just got home from work, so I'll be lurking for. But happy birthday. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate you, Jacob. You're just in time. We're just about to head on our break, so we'll be right back after these messages. Alright, and we are back with more Dark Yo, let's continue our journey to Canard. Dum bum boom ba dum.
Hey, Haseo.
You look happy. What happened?
I guess I am happy. I found our third member. It's Adelie.
Hey, congratulations!
As I promised, I'll be glad to join you in the arena.
Yeah, we got Blade Brandier, a Harvest Cleric, and we got me.
Let's form a party with
The only
three of us
important
and
party
head for
member.
the Lumina Cloth Arena counter.
Alright, first and foremost, we need Adelie. And we also need Celibus. We need to level grind. We need to, well, first and foremost, since we're here, we might as well get Adelie a new spell. Because we need Rue Cruise. Items, this is... oh, we need 3,000. 320 we got. Got one. But equip. Oh, we got so many ropes. Let's go all the way down. We don't need rough shells. We already got Guard. He could probably wear. Robe. We have plenty of blade thorns. Oh, here we go. We got 3,000. Neat. So we need Rue Cruise. There we go. I guess they have to be near me in order to... Makes sense. Alright, let us go right over here. We need to get to level 20, guys. Because we can't do the arena at level 10, 11. No, we need to level grind. Boom. Alright, let's do this. Area word. Let's see. There we go. Nope. You want... There we go. We're level 11. Let's try for a level 16. No, level 15. Blurry Daybreak's bum. Now let's go ahead and teach Rue Cruise to Adelie, because there she is. Title for the Adelie now knows Rue Cruise. Nice. Boom. We got Alm Shell. Beans.
Guys, bring it on!
Yeah, bring it on! Good job, Adelie. You're doing great. Ow. Good job. Ooh, okay, hang on. There we go. And Geki! Nice. There we go. Come on. Geki! Ew. Way to go, Haseo. Yeah, that's teamwork, guys. Doing great. Geki! Nice. So many Rengekis. We are going to get Sparrow counter eventually. There we go, we got rid of him. Yeah, Blade. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, level up. Got 6 GP and some smoke screen. What kind of mission is this? This is a boss mission. Go ahead and crack these open. Bling. Bling. Hey, I got some caffeine. Let's see. It's kind of like rosy around it. Find a enemy that possibly. Okay, yeah, we got most of our. No, come on. Accelerate. There we go. Oh no, right over here, Ah, beans.
Guys, bring it on.
Okay, come on. All right. Beast awakening.
This is it. Okay. Here I come.
There we go. Come on. Yeah, you gotta quickly beat this guy. Otherwise he's gonna gain all of his HP from the other guy. Great. Fantastic. You. Nice.
That was nothing.
Hey, you got a health drink. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to battle with them, but hey, this works out. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the crews. Ow. How? Oh, stop it. Stop trying to attack me. There we go. Alright, go key. Ow. Come on, we're gonna keep on using Gale Blade if it means getting us our super powerful move. Gale Blade. Woo! Wow, way to go, Haseo. Oh. There we go. Got rid of one. Go ahead and get rid of this guy over here. That takes care of you. Oh, dude, you summoned another one. Okay, hey, that means more experience for us. Yeah, once my heart bar recharges, I'm gonna have to add it there. Go ahead. Oh yeah, we got 16 spots. We're good. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, okay. Ellie's doing some pretty good damage. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has one of the highest water affinities in the game, so I mean, honestly, that no wonder her room cruise is doing so much damage. We're about 2 or 3 levels below the recommended area, and she's already put it in a lot of work. Look at that. That is just amazing. Nice.
We did it.
Yeah, and they leveled up too. We like that. Mecha Grunty, hello. No, okay, here we go.
Oh well.
Horse up, Pat, please.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna give you 7 chims, buddy. Don't you worry. Chim. La 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 la. La da da. Woo. You give us. He gave us the moon.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on.
Alright, there we go. Beast awakening.
This is it. Okay. Here I come.
Let's go. Nice. Let's do this. Now, let's get rid of him before he starts healing the other guy. There we go. Kill this moon. Ow. Gale Blade. Nice.
We did it.
And we're level 13. And we got a free health drink, which I'm definitely going to be using now. Syllabus. There we go. And syllabus compartment. No. Nice. Let's go ahead and crack open that. No, I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn around. No. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Good. Now let's turn around. I am terrible at riding this bike. There we go. Whee! Boss is right over there. Go ahead and take care of him. There we go. Get a little bit of sneak attack. I took some sneak attack damage. Let's go ahead and heal up Syllabus. Syllabus. Kill Blade. Tinker Mouth has 500 HP. Oh my god. Kill Blade. Boom. Alright, we almost got it. We almost got it. Ow. I dare you. Syllabus, I need you to heal. Well, I'm having fun, but I got a jet and got adulting to do. Happy birthday again, Claude, and all you goobers enjoy the. I thank you very much for joining us here today, DeVries. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Go do the adult stuff. You got to take care of the responsibilities. Responsibilities are very important. You stay classy and beautiful, my friend. Hey, Vanillas, how's it going? Yes, hello. Happy birthday. Yes, I am now the 30 of the ones. You know, I've aged at least once 30 times. No, 31 times. Either way, it's good to have you here, buddy. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Good, Yucky. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of .hq right now. Gonna take a lunch break where I'll be chatting with you guys here, you know, after the next ad break. And then after that, we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy IV randomizer. Spawning a chim. All right, let's see. What chim do you get today? Let's see. What this one? What is this one? You got one that is dancing on top of my screen. There we go. You got a nice little chim there. Nice little dancing chim. Funny, the dancing chims. Ooh. Oh, Adley down. Adley down. Healer down. Healer's down. Healer's down. Oh, Syllabus down. Syllabus down. Syllabus down. Woo! Good job, Aseo.
Let's keep it up.
Woo! Oh man, you guys only get. Oh, but Syllabus getting Ogre Sword. And we got Sky Shell. And look with more details for the TTRPG? Not currently. I've been kind of taking a break. I'm making the it's not that I'm not working on regeneration. It's mostly because I've been pretty busy with other things, whether it be YouTuber or YouTubing, streaming. I'm also writing a book. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, I've been spending a good chunk of my free time, just actually writing my book. Chapter 3 is almost finished. I just need to get the editing done, and then I'll be able to send it you guys in the Discord. Honestly, the story is really shaping up to be really nice, really heartwarming, and it is very different than like it's very. Yeah, I'll definitely read it. Yes, please do. It is based off of one of my D&D characters who I just love so much. Like Saphira Chrysler is one of my favorite characters I've ever got the joy of actually playing as in D&D. And I wasn't able to properly finish his character, wasn't able to finish his story as a player, so through this, it's, through this particular, through this book, I almost forgot the word for it. Through this book, I'll be able to tell his story and his backstory that I never really expanded upon up until, like, starting writing the book. So I think you guys are gonna like it. You know, The Watchers of Eternity is a story about, you know, two people. That's one way of finishing a character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like when it comes to like D&D characters, sometimes you're not going to be able to finish their story, or if you do, like their story kind of takes a turn, whether it be for good or bad. But with this, we can iron out the details of the character so that we give context as to what happens, you know, and you know, like something that happens in the future, you know. 16. Let's go with 19 might be a little much. Can we go with a level 17? Yeah, let's go with level 18. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Also, I'm getting the help of Tara, who was the DM for that session, or those set of games. He's helping me flesh out Altivia and the world around it. Whoa, what is this? A battle right next to me. Shiro-chan. Aha. I'm gonna beat you up. Gale Blade. Boom.
You learned your lesson?
No, he didn't. Didn't learn his lesson. Who's kimono? Okay. Simple earrings and a coupon. So we got the beast statue. Excuse me. Warrior's blood. There we go. Crash into the enemy. Ow. Boom, boom. Okay, go on. Boom, boom, boom. Gale Blade. Woo! Do this. I am so happy I gave Adelaide room. It's really helping out here. Rengeki! You're gonna hear Rengeki a lot in this part of the stream. Do. Oh, okay. Alright. Whoa, what? I'm not oh, how dare you! I need to get rid of you. Ding. No more magic for you. Yeah, Syllabus is not going to gain that much experience here. Oh, he's knocked out too. Okay. Oh, well, he's powered up. Ooh, smoke screen. Oh, we don't get the experience from that kind of. Because that kiddo decided to power up. How dare he? Alright, there we go. Adeline, you get that. This. Get that. Right. Natalie. Syllabus, you get a sprite drop too. Gotta get rid of that kettle first. There we go. 2 for 1. The Buster kettle is really difficult. Rengeki! Right. Oh, whoa! That did a lot of damage. Ow. Rengeki! Right, we gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of him. Yeah, this guy has a lot of defense. There we go. Beast Awakening! There we go. Ding. There we go. Nice. We got him.
Have you learned your lesson?
Only 200 experience, but that's alright. Alright, they leveled up. You got another sprite drop, which is great. Simple fragments. Yeah, goblins shouldn't be too bad, right? Ah, oh, beans. He saw me. Goblin God. Whoa, syllabus down, syllabus down. Still a bit. Oh no, I'm down. Oh, okay. Book screen. Well, that didn't go as I wanted it. Honestly, I appreciate this game's difficulty. Okay. F5. Ally, actually. Strategy. Ally. Act to maintain ally HP. There we go. I think we can handle like the crazy stuff. Ally, you just need to heal us. Actually. Thank you. You're doing great. You're doing great, Ally. I appreciate you. Here's another spread drop. You're gonna need it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom! Aha! There we go. Rangeki! Man, these goblin guards have a lot of HP. Ow! Ooh, okay. No, Adley! Beans. Okay. This sucks. Didn't realize these enemies were that powerful, you know? Body egg. Body egg. Max HP 10%. Okay, well, maybe I should start giving these guys some
What's up? What can I do?
customers. Let's see here. No, let's give Silva some poison counter. Then let's give Adley that body egg. Extra HP. Anti-water. I preferred you to have that. I got that level 1. Do I have another spellcasting focus? No, I do not. We're definitely gonna have to get a new. Right now, that's not. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we go and grab ourselves a new focus for Adley? How much? That. We definitely need her to get like a whole lot of magic. Let's see here. Yeah, mercenary. Here we go. We need to get her a better staff because right now that level 1 staff is not doing anything right now. Oh, this is magic. Weapons. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. So what we got? Oh, she's not even powerful. Yeah, she needs to be level 15 for that. Okay, that kind of sucks. Maybe we can buy 2 more of these. I don't have enough money. Maybe I can. Oh, this. There we go. Absorb armor. Sky armor. There we go. Buy 2 more of Boji Lang. 2 or 5. How many do we have that? I think it's 5 to fully max out a particular one. There we go. That way, we can go to the alchemy shop. Go ahead and upgrade the weapon. See, I never actually used the alchemy shop in the last Recode version because the game was pretty easy. Whereas here, granted, I am going on higher level. areas, but you know, I think that's kind of adds to the extra challenge, you know? Spell. Excuse me. There we go. +1. There you go. Yeah, get that. 3. There we go. Now she's going to be doing 20% more damage. Right? Yeah, totally. There you are.
Yes?
I'm going to give you this right here.
Wow!
There we go. Now I have a +4 of that. Let's go. I mean, if I change your tenacity back to be rage, not strategy to be rage, maybe we will. Maybe things will be a bit better. But let's try for a level 17 area then. Looking for 7. 19. You know what? 16 should be. Yeah, that's still your levels higher. I think we can manage that. Alright, there we go. Oh, is that a lucky animal? Lucky. Oh, that's a self. Self here. Or whatever it's called. You. Come here. Come here. I want to kick you. Self-near, yep.
I praise thee.
So that way 3 times, enemies' HP will be cut in half, which is great. That's exactly what we want. Ding, green wood leaf, night seal, and warrior blood. Nice. So this is nothing over there that can give me anything. Need to go over here because we got you. A beat. Okay. There we go. Stephanie, I appreciate you. Look how much damage she's doing. Kill blade. Boom. Alright, got rid of one mage. Ow. Kill blade. Boom. Boom. Nice. Quad flash. Good job, Adley. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
We did it!
There we go. Haseo levels up. Level 14 now. There's a grunty there. Come on, I want. There we go. Got night seal. Make a grunty.
Hey, bro!
Hey, bro, be a pal.
Oink!
Oink, wada waddle. Oink, wada waddle. Health drink, nice. So we need to go and go. I need to go up there. Probably that has the symbol. Stuff near. Alright, nice. Get rid of these guys. Get rid of the guy that can heal. Oh, he's got the attack buff. Alright. And, oh, okay, he's going for help. Oh no, he was going for help. Ow, that's 40 damage. Stop that. Buster Cutters are really difficult to get rid of. He's got so much defense. Ow. There you. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Go. Temple fragments. Woo 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 doo. Woo woo. Fun. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't think I was going to get him. There you go, the third and final stuff in here. There we go, let's get rid of this mage. Ow. Yeah, but let's just use the Beast Awakening to get rid of these guys.
Here I come.
Okay. There we go. Rengeki. 2 and... he increased his attack. Oh man, I'm not doing any damage to him. Holy crap. He must have increased his defense or something. I'm only doing like between 4 to 6 damage right now. And Ali coming in clutch with the magic. Hey, they level up too. Dun dun dun. Temple fragments. Okay, come on. And there's 3 of them. Oh wait a minute, stuff there's. Oh, okay, so it's 5. I thought it was 3. That's great. That's even better. There we go. Steel blade. And... Alright, Adley, I'm going to need you to cast magic, please. All the magic you can. No melee. No melee, just magic. Good. Okay, let's do it. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I need to heal. Oh, I don't have enough. Here we go. Spray drop. Atali. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, okay. We got that. Ooh, boy. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Not gonna be enough. Yep, Beast Awakening. I don't want Adley to end up, you know, being defeated by these kettles. Hey, Nappy, how's it going? Happy birthday. Watching Wild Work. Oh, it's good to have you here, and I hope your work is going fast and productive and all the good stuff that comes with it. Ouch. Happy you're here, buddy. Da-da-da-da. Oh no. Ow. How dare you? Come on. Stop it. Only his. Okay. Adley's gonna stay a little longer. There we go. We got rough defense and a turtle show. Nice. Nice. And we do not have ESP. Adley, why don't we switch your strategy over to healing and heal us up, please. Thank you. He's all out of heal. Bling. We got Night Seal. Only one more statuettes. You grinding? Yeah, since we're playing the PS2 version, we're going to be grinding just a little bit. And honestly, I prefer this version for its level grinding and everything, mostly because it kind of makes the game a little bit more challenging, you know? Like, Last Recode, again, I like Last Recode for a lot of its quality of life changes, but I think the one thing that I don't like is how easy the game is now in that version. Because from being on the for being on the same level as yourself, you get 300 experience, whereas I was 300. Excuse me, what was that? I was 3 levels higher than, or lower than the recommended, and I was getting 300 experience. You know what I mean? Like, the last recode gives you way too much experience for the effort. And I can understand they want to make it easy for players to, you know, enjoy and get into the game. But that's why you got cheat mode. Like, what's the point of changing the experience game if you're just going to include an easier mode for people to, you know, just enjoy the story for you know? It's kind of, it hasn't really made much sense to me. And plus with this, yeah, movement speed is a little bit slow, but you know, it's, hey, what can you do? I could get over the slow movement.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Ooh, smoke screen. And the effect of blessings disappeared. Kick the chim. Kick the chim. Kick all the chims. Kick all the chims. Yeah, I actually do enjoy grinding. A lot of people don't do the areas that are recommended for grinding. Yeah, I mean, I think what makes this game and the Dot Hack series unique in general is that when you're not doing the main story stuff, you could just hit random, go to a new location. Now, granted, there are some variables that make it more or less the same, but you can just go to a location, grind some levels, and it feels natural. And it does feel still immersive because this is supposed to be an MMO. MMOs in nature are grindy, and you know, at least with this combat system, it's not as bad as, you know, going into a wide open area and being swarmed by 3 different groups of enemies. Whereas this, like, the enemies are spread out, and you know, you don't have to worry about too much about it, you know. And plus, I don't mind the grind. King Jim! Hello, King Jim. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Easy 50. Easy 50. 1, 2, 3. Easy 50 chim. Do I get the crown? Can I get the crown? No, no crown, but hey, I will take the 50 chimps here. Okay, there's the beast statue temple. Now let's go there by bike. Let's go by bike. I always like this part, which is flying down the stairs. Like, it's always so satisfying. Alright, now let's get ourselves the treasure from the beast statue. Bling, sky shell. Interesting indeed. Can't use the rough defense. That's a level 20. A level 27 item that we got from a level 16 area? Oh, wow. Or level 19. It was like a level 19 area, but still, that's crazy to me that we got such high level armor. Alright. Let's do this. Yikes. I mean, it's not that bad, Titan. I mean, it's actually pretty nice. Alright, we got enough time for this section of the stream to go and maybe one more area. Because after we get done this next area, there we go, 19. After we got done this particular section of the stream, we're gonna have a lunch break. You guys can get to chat with me while I enjoy myself a nice sub from Subway. Haha! The only thing I don't like about IMOC is the random words of the monsters that freely roam around. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you could be tackling a monster that you summoned via portal, but then 2 other groups of enemies can just appear out of nowhere and ruin your day, you know? And it really sucks when that happens, because yeah, spawn right into the combat. Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, like what? As soon as you spawn into the area, enemies can just swarm you. And don't even get me started on the, what do they call it? The Mahirs, the floating totem guys that revive themselves, or their allies, I should say. And then when there's 3 of them, they revive each other, and then you have to spend more time trying to fight those enemies. But wait, there's another group of enemies nearby! It gets so annoying real fast. I mean, if you have something like Sora Swords that have instant death, or instant critical I should say, then it's not terribly bad, but early on, you're gonna wish that you were in a different area. And sadly, like, there are many enemies that just revive each other, and you have to use data drain to get rid of them, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ooh. Alright, here we go. Rangeki! You bleed. The debuffs they apply are crazy. Oh, absolutely. Paralyze, charm, sleep, they're all even confused at times. Like, they're all such terrible status effects. And when you want to use them, oh, half the time they don't even work. Certain enemies are immune to certain status effects. So it's just kind of like, it's rules for thee, but not for me, in a lot of ways when it comes to the debuffs of IMOC. At least with the buffs and debuffs here, you know, they're not that bad. You know, they get the job done, you know? There we go. 1, 2, and done. Level up! Level 15. Nice. Bling. So, I'm gonna get Sprite Drop for Italy. Italy, you heal us. Ooh. Ooh. Go. The next one is I'm gonna take a roam around. Wait for our SP to heal. Oh hey, let's talk to you guys. You guys are the medic unit. Nice. There we go. Hey, we got a buff. Nice. Then. Nice. We got another coupon. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let me change. Go ahead and change. At least stuff. Dude, back to rage. Mainly like the last two game debuffs are crazy. A lot of item management and looking for equipment for that granted immunity. Oh, absolutely. I think the other thing that I didn't like about IMOC is specifically quarantine. The last, like, I would say Outbreak has a problem with this too, where the progression gates are just getting so ridiculous. You know, like the gate hacking and everything. Like, there's just so many gates that require so many virus cores in order to unlock, you know. And then you, like, I think the first stream I've ever done on the YouTube side of things, it took me 2 hours to get half of the required virus cores to complete the game. And I didn't even get all of them. I think like in total I needed like 40 cores, and I only got like 21 out of that 2 hour stream. It was crazy, man. It was just too much. It was just too much.
What?
You know, I'm hoping that if IMOC ever does get a remake, that they end up addressing that issue, like maybe cutting the requirements in half or getting rid of some of the gates altogether. You know, not all of the gates, because it is an integral part, but just some of the gates that are just there to block progress, you know? Ooh, that's an unlucky animal.
Whoa, I am not so impressed. You're so slow.
Oh. How'd I get hit? I ran into you. Ah, beam. The cores are annoying to get after a while. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, that's stupid. Thought I could run into it. I can't. Let's see. OW cores are annoying to get after. Oh, absolutely. And I well, not recently, but like after that stream, or it probably was during that stream as well. But a viewer actually was telling me that you could get some of the virus cores by going back to the areas that you you unlocked throughout the games, and you would get like A, B, C, D, and all those. But it's usually just one of the cores that you need. That's great and all, but one core that. Like one core per area. Now I think there's like maybe 20 different hacked areas between the quadrilogy. I don't know. It felt like it, but 20 cores out of a 40 to 50 requirement. It's just IMOC deserves a remake. GU is great, but as is, but IMOC didn't age well for modern gamers. Oh, absolutely. Like a modern version of IMOC would be very beneficial. Like because the way I see it. GU is great. I love GU. I'm glad it got last recode. But like you said, IMOC didn't age very well. And I think like with some updates, whether it be to the writing, the story itself, or maybe even like gameplay, just some of the mechanics, like I know they can't do a full-blown remake with what they got because it's not compatible with the system, but do the Kingdom Hearts approach and just build it from the ground up again, you know? I mean, it's... I want IMOC, especially since IMOC is a very important game. It is not just the start of the series for a lot of us, but its story is pretty important to what's going to happen later on in the series, even in GU. While GU, you don't need to know about IMOC to understand the story and kind of like what they're trying to get at. I mean, it does help with the context of everything, you know, and kind of gives a lot more emotional weight to a lot of things. So it is pretty disappointing to see that IMOC has not had a remake or any sorts of port, you know, because you can, like, there are ways of tweaking what's already there to make it look better. I mean, I'm running this via, you know, via emulation. I bought this game years ago, like only Volume 1 though. I never got a chance to get Volumes 2 and 3 for the PS. But, you know, I'm running this via emulation and it still looks good, you know? Still running pretty smooth, 30 frames. And imagine this with IMOC, you know? Imagine like this kind of like graphical style almost. Maybe modernize it a little bit and then just kind of include the quality of life changes. I think people would be satisfied with just this, you know? Because even though the graphics are not what you would normally see in today's game, like this is still immersive. And oh, Hanako, yes, hello Hanako, I need your book. I got the text. Fine. Mine. Yep, there we go. I'll trade you these. Nice. Do I get to learn Sparrow Counter? Yeah, I got Sparrow Counter. Let's go. We got the Sparrow Counter. Go ahead and customize the skill trigger a bit to include that. There we go. Nice. Let's check out the Book of 1000. Book of 1000. What do we got? Whoa, we cleared a lot of things. Alright, we got greeting cards, we got movie, we got wallpaper, background music, we got movies, more movies. There we go. Let's see. We've done a good amount. Let's see what the last book is. What is that? 8 minutes of driving and 9 crashes was enough to get us to rank 2 of this. If that was the case, I probably should have done this a while ago if it was that easy to fill up that section of the book. And we haven't really defeated like a whole lot of variety times. We haven't done the arena at all. Alright, let's see if we can put something in the goat shop. Go ahead and put these in there. We don't only need one rough defense. Level 20. Yeah, we don't need a simple necklace. We'll put that in there. Right, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Dun 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 dun. How much money do we get? We got 1,000 GP. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need. Oh, but let's go actually check out the Chim guy. See if he can get us anything. I've been waiting for you to come and pay me a visit. I have some important work for you. What I have to say from this point on is top secret. I mustn't speak of it to anyone. Do you understand? I'm working on a project to cultivate chim-chims. Currently, there are no methods to cultivate chim spheres, and they must be collected in the wild. But if you can change that, it will be quite a revolution. However, in order to complete my project, I need a detailed data on chim-chims. That's what I want you to do for me. Here, take this. Chim Radar. It's a portable scanner that holds the essence of STEAM technology within it. Each time you kick a chim, the radar will automatically scan and record the data. It will also import all the data that you've gathered in the past. Any chim data will suffice, but the more rare the chim, the more data we'll be able to obtain from it. I'll reward you based on how much data you gathered. Oh, I almost forgot. As you know, I'm looking for the Chim Crown. The Chim Crown has the prestigious ability to generate far more Chim Spheres than normal Chim Chim. It's absolutely essential that I get it in order to complete my project. If you can bring me any Chim Crowns, I'll reward you handsomely. Well then, please do your best. Let's see the record. Alright, we've gathered 141 Chim Chims, or Chim Spheres. You defeated 2 kings, 3 rare Chims, and 85 regular. Well, I'll give you this. You got Life Scroll and Antidote. Nice. Alright, Life Scroll is Rip Meng? No, it's Ref. Okay. You know what? I'll teach Hosea Ref. Why not? Alright, so let's go ahead and log out. Ads are going to be starting here in a few minutes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and save. And then let's see. I'm going to check out some of the community stuff real quick. Get that figured out. Then once we're done looking through this, we'll take a ad break, and then we come back. We'll just have the just chatting section where you can just talk with me while I eat my food. And we'll have ourselves a good time. We'll talk about anything and everything for you guys. There we go. Dry edge. Sorry, I'm still trying to find that out for myself. Oh man. History of the world. Movie player. Okay, so this is just the cutscenes I've already seen. Okay, that's grand. That's dandy. Any new music? Akanu, regular battle. Are you a noob? I do like Makanu's. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. Let's read the mail. Useful info. Haseo! I just got some new useful new info. I heard there's a new quest added to the quest shop that lets you get a lot of really good items. The quest name is Animal Mania. Let's go check it out and get some treasures. Silvus. I see. If you like, Gaspard and I will be happy to help you out. Canard's main purpose is to help out players just getting started. Oh, wait. You're not a noob. Right. Now that we're going to fight in the arena together, I'll do my best. By the way, did you know that it's pretty easy to increase skill levels in the arena? I'll explain it to you. And then he got over. The rest of the forest. Can I give you an idea? Here you go. Yeah, let's be nice to him. Hi, Sayo. I'm glad we were able to help you find a new member for the arena. Seeing you happy and made me happy too. And he just kind of gives us a new area word. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and do another proper save. Alright, let's go ahead and save it here. Alright guys, we're gonna go on a break a little bit early. I need to change some things for the Twitch side of things, but we're gonna go ahead and take a little break. We'll see you guys in about 5 or so minutes. You know, go get yourself a snack and a nice little drink, and we'll be right back after these messages. Alright friends, we are in fact back, but give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and move the camera a bit. Since it's just me here. There we go. Woo! I am larger than life. I am a big time streamer now. There we go. Hello friends. This is part of the stream where I'll be just chatting with you guys. You know, just seeing how you guys are doing while I'm eating myself some food. All the good stuff that comes with it. Hope everyone is having a fantastic night so far. I got myself some Subway. I don't know what it is about Subway. I enjoy it so much, you know? It is one of those like, yeah, it's not good for you, but you know, it's very filling. That's the important thing. Now, I guess since we're not playing the game anymore, I can put on the music again. That way it's not just silence. There we go. There we go. We got music playing in the background now. Yes, it is a food ASMR stream now. Okay, yeah, I've got myself a Italian sub, a spicy Italian sub today. It's a little bit smush, but you know, it's whatever. Yeah, that's probably my fault. You know, while I was, you know, getting my stuff ready, getting my food, everything, I received an email. About a month or two back, I applied for the Bandai Creator Program, and of all days to receive an email from Bandai, it was today. I did not get into the Creator Program. They didn't specify why, because it was an automated type of thing, but oh man, kind of disappointed that I wasn't able to get into the Bandai Creator Program. And I received the email on the day of my birthday. Can you guys believe that? Oh man, I can't believe that actually happened. You know, it took them a couple months to actually go through it. I guess they had so many applications not being filled out, but still, to receive an email saying that you did not get become part of the Bandai Creator Program on your birthday? I mean, come on, Bandai, how could you? Oh well. It's probably because I play more than just Bandai games, and I'm not very consistent in playing some Bandai games. I hope Stop Killing Games succeeds. It feels like the best way for an Namco Bandai to wake up and see. And for Gary Bowser to resign from the company. Well, here's the thing. I mean, I don't think, like... I definitely believe in Stop Killing Games. I mean, especially the latter... Oh, absolutely. Like... The Stop Killing Games movement, I think, now has over 1 million signatures, which is great. It just needs to get through and, like, finish up everything, I assume. Because I hated how people can spend thousands of dollars on a gacha game, and then it could just be taken away from you like that. Like, you have no access to it at all afterwards. I mean, some good examples are the Final Fantasy mobile games, you know? And, like, I want to say, like, what's it called? Opera Omnia. Trying to think of some others. At this point, with G. Bowser, I will paraphrase his statement. Nah, dog. All my homies hate G. Bowser. Really, both Nintendo fans and Nintendo fans alike. Hey, yo, hello, Infinity. How's it going? I hope you have a fantastic day. We're having ourselves a nice meal while we're talking about video games and like pretty much whatever you guys want to talk about. You know, we're enjoying our time. It is my birthday. I just turned 31 today. So I figured, you know what? I enjoy spending time with you guys. So I want to spend my birthday with you. I want to celebrate with you guys. My birthday is your birthday. In fact, everyone is now a year older. Congratulations. But yeah, I really hope the Stop Killing Games movement actually does succeed. It isn't just gacha games that are like needing to be preserved. It is pretty much any game that is that companies. You're beautiful, puppet. You're beautiful. Having a great day? I'm having a meal too. Younger than me. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, hey, we're all celebrating our birthday together. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me. Everyone's now a year older. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, puppet. Welcome. Yeah, the Stop Killing Games movement, I really do hope succeeds. There's a lot of games. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I think it was an Ubisoft game that what was it called? The Crew? I know it was some kind of game that recently got taken down. Like, it was either The Crew or The Crew 2. I don't know. I remembered some game being coming down. Yeah, cool. It's my birthday. Yes, happy very, very young birthday to me, to you, to me. You know you. Yes, it's everybody's birthday today. We're all celebrating our birthdays. I think with this, movement going on. Yep. Yeah, I do think with the Stop Killing Games stuff that games would be preserved. Like, game preservation is already pretty bad as is. A lot of companies don't want to port their older titles. I could be wrong, I'm just throwing this number out there, but I think like 89% of games are not on market anymore. Some of them are being lost to time, which I think that's kind of dumb. And I know there's a lot of licensing issues, especially with companies that don't exist anymore, but still, I'm sure there's ways of going about it. I mean, here's the thing. Like, these games, like, a lot of these older games do not take up a whole lot of space. Like, if you're talking like NES games, they only take like not even a megabyte, like at most, probably a few kilobytes at most. PS2 games, maybe a couple gigs. Like PlayStation 1 especially, it's just like there's a lot of games that do not get preserved enough. And there's a lot of games I want to try out, but they're just like either they're way too expensive on the third party market, or like they're just not available to buy publicly anymore. Kinda sucks, but hey, what can you do? I don't know. I really do hope this movement actually does go through and kind of set a precedent globally, because a lot of these companies are not really like they're not really helping themselves. Like, they would be making so much more money if they just found a way to put all their older games onto their respective systems, Like, for example, we'll go back to .hack. We were playing that earlier, just now. .hack iMock desperately needs a port of some kind. And some people are petitioning GOG to actually get the iMock games onto that. And if it does go through, that is awesome. We would finally have a way to be able to play iMock legitimately without spending $300+ on what's it called? Quarantine. But there are other games, like, it's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Gaming's weird sometimes. Tell you what, though, there's a lot of games I'm looking forward to next year, or the year after, I don't know. The last two. Excuse me, Celeste 2, a D&D game, very similar to Baldur's Gate in a way, but it uses more traditional D&D rules and everything outside of it being just like a CRPG, like a Larian CRPG. And then there is there's a few games that I was looking to. I can't remember off the top of my head now. I've been playing a lot Elden Ring Night Rain. Such a great game. For 40 bucks, I've already put like 100 hours into it. You know, granted, you know, a lot of it is repetitive content now, but definitely looking forward to the DLC. I had to guess that Night Rain's probably going to get maybe four more characters. I want to guess at least 4 more characters, 4 shifty nerfs, and maybe hopefully some more Dark Souls 1 and 2 bosses. I was kind of disappointed at the fact that there's only 6 Dark Souls bosses that got ported over. Like the Nameless King, Freya, Centipede Demon, Smelter Demon, which honestly I definitely enjoyed Smelter Demon. Like, you know, definitely a glow up from Dark Souls 2. Where else? Where else? Exactly no. Yeah, I'm missing 2 bosses. Who are they? I am. Oh, the Dancer of the Boro Valley. That's 5. I can't remember. Yeah. Either way, that Rain's pretty fun to play through. I'm mostly main Raider now. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Couple of peppers. Couple of months before here. But yeah, I've been mostly playing as a Raider in Night Rain, but I have mixed things up a little bit. Revenant is probably another one of my mains, and Iron Eye especially. You know, quick ranged attacks. You know, essentially a free dodge and damage attack, while marking to get more damage. At first I kind of hated the Recluse because of her playstyle, but I kind of got used to it. You know, to play as her. I cannot, for whatever reason, play as the Duchess. I tried playing as the Duchess, just not my thing. I know she's really good, and her restage ability is just phenomenal, but I cannot for the life of me play as the Duchess. What am I saying? The Duchess. I can't play as the. Let's see. What other games have I been playing? I am enjoying my time with Kingdoms of Alamar, you know, that we've been doing on our streams here. It is a very different experience. It's kind of like mixing Dragon Age Origins with a little bit of World of Warcraft, as well as and there was another game. Just kind of like mixing a lot of these older games together into one singular package, and like this remaster, actually did a pretty good job. Like, I think the only thing that I have against Kingdoms of Alamar is like the last stream that we did of it. There was a quest I wanted to complete, but I couldn't figure out how to complete it. And well, it turns out that if the dagger falls into the water, I cannot complete the quest because there's no way to pick it up, even though the game showed me about a half hour earlier that you could pick things up from the water. Weird. I'm not entirely too sure why that's the case. I will say though, the Fade Blades in Alamar, really fun. It feels like you're attacking as a Beyblade. You're spinning around, you're kind of dashing forward. You know, you're doing all the slicing and dicing these enemies, and you can still sneak attack with them, which is pretty cool. Which we didn't get into too much of a chance last stream, mostly because I think the other thing I have comes with the stealth aspects of it is that enemies are positioned in the way where they're mostly going to see you. I'm not sure about darker areas where it's probably a little bit harder to see, but that's kind of weird in Kingdom of Alamar, at least early on. I'm not sure how it'll be like after we perks into it, but oh well. What else? I've also been in a Tony Hawk kick lately. I know Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remake was just released, but I've been going back to the PS2 original. Like, I don't know what it is about the PS2 original that resonates with me so well. I think it's because it's one of the few PS2 games that I actually picked up early on, and I remember spending so much time to get through all the areas. And like some of the missions, like, you know, they can be pretty copy and paste, but other unique missions, like I want to say the one at the zoo where you have to run from the escaped lions, make sure they don't eat you, or what was another, like in the first area, the college section, there was like this mission that you had to collect all the pink elephants. I thought that was pretty funny. Let's see, what other games are there? Let's see. Yeah, speaking of Dragon Age, I've actually been going back to that as well. Dragon Age 1 has been giving me a little bit of issues because it's an older game that is not optimized for newer computers. So I've been having constant crashing recently with memory leaks. But other than that, like Dragon Age Origins, peak Dragon Age. As much as I like Dragon Age 2 and a little bit of Inquisition, I think the series kind of lost its way and just kind of like lost its identity over time. And don't get me wrong, Inquisition especially is still pretty good, but I wouldn't exactly call it a I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel like Dragon Age, you know, to me. I mean, Origins did such a good job with its character building and world building, and while the combat itself, you know, is a little bit hit or miss, I did enjoy like the CRPG aspect of it. And I think my current playthrough is a noble warrior. Two-handed great swords just going in for big damage, you know, all around. I love using great games. That's such a cool weapon type. I tried playing it as a mage in Dragon Age. And while I did enjoy it, I think mages and Origins especially are definitely very powerful. To an extent. Like, even so much to the point where you can hurt your own allies with the spells. Like, I like the Blizzard spell, but it just causes too much issues when your allies are trying to get in there for it. Or even the Firestorm, which is pretty much the fire stuff. Hey Jay, how's it going? Sorry if I'm late. Azure Neo reported for duty. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. Also, happy birthday. Yes, thank you. Happy birthday. Yeah, this is part of the stream where I'm just chatting with you guys, talk about whatever is on my mind. It's good to have you here. You know, it's good to see you, bud. You know, I hope your day's going well too. Excuse me. Welcome, welcome. I'm enjoying myself in a little bit of Subway, you know, while we chat. So I hope you guys don't mind. You know, I need to have myself a lunch break, but I also want to chat with you guys. The best of both worlds. A good meal. Well, meal, I should say. More like half a sandwich. A good sandwich and some good people in the chat. You know, all of you are beautiful. Like Battle Puppet once said, you're beautiful. Everyone is beautiful. Doing good? That's great. That's fantastic, dude. I'm just talking whatever comes to mind. So we've pretty much been bouncing around topics from the Stop Killing Games movement to some of the games that you know, I've just been playing recently. Just kind of jibber jabbering, as it were. At the along with a little bit of jolly cooperation, as it were, as the layer of a story would say. I wonder what is going to happen later on, because after we get done this lunch break, I'm going to transition over to a Final Fantasy IV randomizer, which I have taken 12 names from the Discord server, and I've put 12 names that, you know, first come, first serve. 12 names that I saw in the Discord server, and we are going to use those names as one of the characters. So, you guys have a chance to be one of the main characters of Final Fantasy IV. But the thing is, it's a randomizer, and our objective is to, you know, complete the game. But we also have permadeath on it, so if your character dies, then he's removed from the party permanently. But we can potentially revive them. But what do you guys think? Should we allow healing? Does healing make the game too easy? Or do you want to see me suffer? You know, suffer out of enjoyment. You know, of seeing the party members, you know, just ended up going through what they're going through. No revives, no heals. We just brute force our way through the game. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, bosses, items, everything is going to be randomized, you know, here in a bit. I also made sure to start off with a couple of gift bags early on. A Nuzlocke challenge? Sounds interesting. Oh yeah, it's not just a Nuzlocke challenge. Unlike Pokemon, this is Final Fantasy IV. Meaning we don't really capture like creatures or anything. We pick up party members, but we only have 12 party members total that we can potentially pick up. Any duplicate characters are not allowed, and you know, again, once they perish, that's it. They're removed from the party. So we need to be really careful about what enemies we fight. I also made it so that way, if we do end up fighting the Wyvern, now, if you're unfamiliar with Final Fantasy IV, there's a super boss called the Wyvern or Dark Bahamut. Like, as soon as the battle starts, it uses Mega Flare, but I made it so that way it's a first attack. Mega Flare is just skipped. And then we can either try to fight it, or we just lose the run right then and there. There's a possibility that we'll end up having, excuse me, there's a possibility that we'll end up doing the run twice in a row. You know, just with, sort of knowing what's going to happen, sort of knowing our routes and everything, but I've also decided to give myself a couple of gift bags, meaning, like, some free items that get to start out. Considering we're doing Nuzlocke rules, I think it was fair to allow me to get some items, you know, and such. Oh, also, items in the shop are also randomized, so we could have some really good items for our party members, or we could find some really bad ones early on. But, you know, the good thing with randomized shops is that, you know, while the cost might be high, we could potentially be overpowered early if we find the right shop, the right item. It's all completely all over the place. The thing is, with the Final Fantasy IV randomizer, some areas are already locked until we get a certain key on too. You know, some key items are also randomized, hidden behind certain progression gates. So we're not going to find the key items in the places that they would normally be. You know, some of these key items are hidden with bosses, some of them are hidden in monster boxes. Some of them are just kind of given out for free. So, there's a couple places that we have to look when doing this Nuzlocke. What was the first ever Final Fantasy game? Are you talking like the first Final Fantasy game in the series or my first Final Fantasy game? Can you elaborate that a bit? I'll answer both. Like, the first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy on the SNES. No, not SNES. The first Final Fantasy was on the NES, excuse me. I would say Final Fantasy 1 was released in the 80s. I want to say 85 and 86. Like, somewhere around there. And I know Final Fantasy 4 released on the SNES in 1991, 1992, somewhere around there. But if you talk about my first Final Fantasy, it's Final Fantasy IV. And we're playing the randomized version because that is the version that I grew up with. You know, granted, not the randomized stuff, but this version of the game, I actually grew up with it. It was one of the first experience I had with storytelling in video games, and it really did kind of shape the way for my writing career, you know, as it is today. So it is very interesting to see how one game can kind of change your life for the better in that way. And it's been a tradition here on this channel that every year for my birthday, I would play Final Fantasy IV, because Final Fantasy IV was the first game I've ever played here on the channel, or now channels, and like it's like for the past 4 or 5 years we've always played Final Fantasy IV in one way or another, whether it be the 3D remake or like the randomizer, like the original version. You know, we've always played a Final Fantasy IV for my birthday, so I think like this game is a good send-off, you know, for the rest of the stream, and just kind of enjoy ourselves. Have a little goofy randomness while we're at it. I will say, there's some characters are better than others. Like the characters that we want to get are Kane, who is a Dragoon. Kane has his jumping ability, meaning that he can like spend a turn up in the air, he can avoid damage for that turn, and deal some extra damage when he comes back. So it's kind of like having 2 attack actions from 2 turns, which is kind of great. And then you've got Cecil, who turns into a Paladin, which I'm hoping for as well, because he is a tank. He's a very good tank, you know. Plus his cover ability does come in handy every now and then. Rydia is another character that we want to get, although we need to clear a certain flag within the randomizer in order to have her become an adult and have some of the better summons. Because I don't think she could use the better summons as a child. She needs to be an adult in order. Trying to think who else. Oh, yeah. Also, Edward, if you know who Edward is the bard. He's normally terrible. However, in this randomizer, we also made it so that way his best weapon. Now, he's a harp player. You know, he uses harp as his weapons. His ultimate weapon in this randomizer is a spoon. Not even kidding. A spoon is his ultimate weapon, and it deals pretty much max damage when equipped to him. So how's your evening? I am doing pretty good, Titan. Thank you for asking. You know, just kind of relaxing a little bit, enjoying a nice meal. And apparently from what I'm hearing, speaking of Nintendo, I mean, I wasn't really talking about Nintendo anymore, but alright. They're losing the grounds on the lawsuit against Power World's creators. I don't know specifically if they are losing, however, it was revealed that Nintendo is getting desperate. They are most certainly getting desperate in that lawsuit. And the collective shout unveiled them in public, and now everyone else is in mobbing after that. Well, I mean, let's go back to the Nintendo stuff real quick. That's what I'm more familiar with. The Nintendo lawsuit. Nintendo is kind of bagging themselves in the corner here. It's kind of weird what they're doing. I mean, even some people that have talked about this find it out that Nintendo is changing their patent mid-lawsuit in order to try to get some kind of upper hand on Power World. Which, now, before I say anything else, I am not a lawyer. I do not have any experience in the legalities of either America or in the Japan system. This is just going based off my own, just my outsider looking in. But you would think that if, regardless of whether or not they changed the patent, would the courts actually just, like, focus on the pre-edit patent versus the newer updated one? Because Nintendo started to sue Power World with a certain version of the patent. By changing it mid-court, that seems weird. I don't know if the courts would allow that, but I could be wrong. Oh, those mobbing up against Collective Shout plan to go after MasterCard and Visa soon. They're blaming connections with the Australian government. I don't know anything about that. I do know that Steam has been cracking down on people spending their money, well, not Steam's money, but the users' money on, I guess, things that they don't approve of for some reason. Like, it's weird that, like, customers are being denied certain games that they want to spend their money on. I don't understand it fully, but I think that's weird what they're doing. Oh man, this camera's just gone. I'll have to toss this out. Good. Toss that out during my next break. But yeah, going back to the whole Nintendo lawsuit thing, I think Nintendo's going to... Like, Our World and Pocket Pair have already made a pretty good case as to why, you know, Nintendo should not win. Because a lot of their patents, there are mechanics that have already been done before, even from their own games. Am I the only one who thinks that cookie mini games are underrated in gaming? I think they're kind of underrated, yeah. Like, I'm trying to think of some good examples of some good cooking games. Are you talking like main games, or are you talking about just like mini? Oh yeah, you're saying mini games. I actually don't mind it. Like, technically, yeah. Would you consider Monster Hunter's food system a cooking mini game, or because it's usually just, hey, you select what you want, they'll make it, and then you end up getting it, or you cook the meat, you know. But in terms of like something like Kingdom Hearts, or Kingdom Hearts 3, where you could actually just do a small mini game and get yourself a nice meal for stat bonuses, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I wish more games would do something like that. Nintendo it's Doug Bowser, not Gary Bowser. Gary Bowser is the guy that was arrested for something involving the Switch. You're thinking of Doug Bowser. And please set your rampage on collective shout instead, pretty please. Again, I don't know much about that whatever they are, so I'm not going to comment too much on them. But I do know that you kind of got a little bit mixed up. It is Doug Bowser, not Gary Bowser. Gary Bowser is the guy that got arrested for selling something Switch related. I think it might be like selling Switch modifications, I guess. Big no-no. Could be wrong. Someone correct me if I am. Yeah. But yeah, cookie mini games. You know, I wish there were more of them. Like, just kind of more, I guess, more interactive. Like, the Kingdom Hearts 3 one is fine. Gets the job done. But, you know, it just goes by a little bit too fast, you know? I want to actually make my food. You know, as weird as that sounds, like, in certain games I think it would be fun. Like, in others, maybe not so much. I mean, there are dedicated games to cooking, like Cookie Mama, which I don't know if that series is still releasing games or not, but I know those were some pretty good games on the Nintendo DS. Yeah, not entirely too sure. I mean, I know that there are plenty of cooking games out there or cooking mini games out there in gaming, but I don't think if any stick out. Yeah. I honestly can't think of much, but yeah, I mean, it might be just like an underrated feature, you know? It definitely sounds overrated, that's for sure. Or underrated, excuse me. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I was talking about the Power lawsuit. Yeah, Nintendo is not going to win the Power lawsuit. You know, they're going to try to drag it out as much as they can, but right now they really don't have too much of a basis, too much of a foundation outside of what they have written for their patents, which, like, Power World and Pocket Pair are saying that it should be invalid because these existed prior. They showed examples of not just games from other companies, but Nintendo's own repertoire. including it was either Tears of the Kingdom or I want to say it was Tears. Instead of dragging it out, Nintendo should go after collected. I have no idea who they are, Titan. We've focus their resources on. They could actually win. Again, I don't know who Collective Shout is, so I can't really say too much of it. But all I know is that Nintendo should be going after all these companies just because they look vaguely similar to one of your products. I think that's what's getting them in trouble right now, is that they're too busy focusing on lawsuits and just trying to interrupt business rather than making business better for them. Like, in my mind, okay, there's this company, let's just say I'm Nintendo. There's this company that has just risen up, made a game that has similar mechanics to Pokemon. It's actually getting popularity, it's getting traction. Hey, why don't we bring these guys over to the Pokemon series and have them work on Pokemon games? You know? And just kind of like have them be like a third-party developer or something. Just imagine Nintendo actually supporting Pocket Pair and Power to an extent. You know? And they're making Pokemon games for Nintendo. But no, that's not what they're doing. Nintendo's like, oh, that has very similar Pokemon mechanics. That's mine. You're not allowed to use it. No, it's mine. No, that's mine. No one can do it. I mean, Nintendo is so petty that they recently lost a lawsuit against, I'll continue that thing here in a second. That's the thing, Claude. Nintendo doesn't want competition. Bingo. Right on the nose there. Right on the nose there, Jay. They want to be number one no matter what. Absolutely. And that's what's getting them in trouble. They want to be number one, but they don't want to put in the effort to do it. You know? And granted, some of their games are still doing pretty good. I hear Donkey Kong Bonanza is doing pretty well for itself, despite some of the issues it's having. I know a lot of people are enjoying that, and like whatever going to be happening with, say, the Legend of Zelda movie, I'm sure that's going to do pretty good. But for the most part, they're not really focusing on those projects where the focus should be. You know, they're focusing on these lawsuits. And yes, you're right, they want to be number one and they don't want competition, but that's the problem. Because they are working so hard to be anti-competitive, that they're ultimately going to be the downfall of their own creation. You know? Because just imagine, you know, in a very hypothetical sense, not set in stone yet, but Power wins. Pocket Pair wins this lawsuit. What's going to happen with Nintendo afterward? Well, you know that they're going to try to be very strict with patents from here on out. They're going to try their best to, you know, either change what's written in their current patent so much to the point where it's so defined, so that way next time someone has even something vaguely similar, they'll be like, oh hey, this patent, yep, this is exactly what this patent is doing. And they're bullies. Nintendo is a lot of bullies. You know? I like Nintendo products. I play Nintendo products here on the stream every now and then, but you know, Nintendo nowadays, it's just, they're just not what they used to be, man. Ever since Mr. Iwata passed away, the company has been going down here. And not to say that the company was, you know, the best, well, like, during his time, but it definitely showed just kind of like where their focus was, you know? And the Nintendo fanboys don't make it any better. They practically trap themselves in an infinite genjutsu by Nintendo themselves. Well, the thing is with, you know, fanboys, like, they are so hyper involved with their, like their games and their, I guess, community to an extent. Like, I'm talking like, not the ones that actually care about games and just, you know, want to share their experiences with. I'm talking about the guys that will argue tooth and nail that Nintendo is the best, that no one can outdo them. Yeah, like you said, they're kind of trapped in their own genjutsu, you know? It's just one of those things where, like, there is no getting through these people. Which is kind of sad because there's like a whole lot, there's so many games out there that, like, some of these people would enjoy if they just, you know, gave them a chance, regardless of what platform they're on. You know, why does a game console, you know, like, why do you have to have a very specific game console? Why do you have to limit yourself? That's what I'm looking for. Why do you have to limit yourself to a specific game console to be happy with the games that you got. And I know some people, like, they enjoy Nintendo games on other platforms as well. You know, some people, you know, emulates, you know, N64 games or, you know, Nintendo DS games, you know? As long as they're enjoying the product and they're enjoying the stuff, honestly, when it comes to, you know, just Nintendo in general, man, if they just gave you a way to play these older games without being tied to such a pretty bad subscription, I don't know, like, Nintendo Switch's emulators have not been very good. I mean, it's definitely jank. That because I didn't really use it all too much when I played on my. I still have my Switch Lite in my room. I haven't even touched it for like years at this point. I remember it just being just all right. I mean, I can, you know. Hey, Beeboo! How's it going? Welcome. I will summon a gym for you. Yes, sirree. We got this. Where's that gym? How about this gym? Is this gym? I don't know if you can see, Beeboo, but it's right above chat. It's right by your message. It's right there. It's super small. It is so small. Small gym. The gym is so small. It's super small. It's dancing on top of chat, guys. Hello, Beaver. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome. Oh, Jim, yeah. We were just talking about Nintendo and just kind of like what exactly they're doing and kind of why they haven't been doing also well. I mean, they're doing well. You know, it's Nintendo, one of the biggest companies in Japan. They're definitely doing well, but I don't know. It's just like you can enjoy N64, GameCube, and whatever on things like PC with much better resolution, much better frame rates. I think there's like a mod, like a PC mod that kind of converts Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time to 60 frames, you know, 4K. Whereas you really don't get that with the Nintendo Switch Online. Yes, see, you agree. You certainly agree. Nintendo is like Apple gaming. Yeah, that's definitely a comparison. They're definitely the Apple of gaming. Even after the whole Nintendo Switch bugaloo, you know, for a fact they ain't gonna drop those prices. Oh yeah, but I've been seeing so many things against the Nintendo Switch 2. It is absolutely crazy. First and foremost, they're selling you save states and CRT filters. I am not even kidding. Free things that come on emulators. Usually, they're selling it back to Nintendo people. Why? Why isn't it just part of the emulation experience? You know, and plus, you know, hey, CRT filter, fine. You know, it's pretty, it's whatever. But save states are pretty integral to emulated games. Like, you can't really, at least, hey, if someone is more technically savvy than me, hears this, let me know. Just correct me if I'm wrong. But you can't really use save states on what's it called? Natively run hardware. That's what I'm looking for. You can't really do save states on naturally run hardware unless like the game is incorporated it in some way. You know, I'm trying to think of a good example of this like theoretical system, but it's like when emulation's convenient because you could just, you know, save that particular spot, you know, right then there. You don't even have to save. You could just, you know, save state that. You could load it back later, and you'll just right where you left off, easy peasy, in an instant. And Nintendo is selling that. Nintendo is selling that for Switch 2 users. For I'm not sure if it's for the older games like GameCube or N64, or if it's for the Switch 1. And yeah, apparently the Switch, you know, like knock on wood, you know. Apparently the Switch 1 games are being emulated on the Switch 2. Why? It's practically the same device, just a little bit better. Why is the Switch 2 emulating when the hardware can run it natively, or at least in theory can run it natively? I don't understand that. You know, why isn't it backwards compatible? Kind of like how the 3DS is with the DS, or I guess Game Boy Advance with the Game Boy Color, you know? But why isn't it backwards compatible in some way? You know, it's just weird to me, you know? Does anyone else think it's like Nintendo's being weird this last like what year or two, give or take? I mean, they're definitely doing some very strange things, and I just can't wrap my head around it. You know, I just don't understand it, man. I just don't understand Nintendo or these game companies. I just want to have fun. Ah well. Oh well. Oh well and well. You know, regardless of what system game's on, if the game is fun, I'm going to enjoy it. I don't care if it's on the PC, I don't care if it's on the Switch, PS4, Commodore 64, I don't care. If the game is fun, then why should it matter what it's being run on, you know? As long as you end up purchasing the game legally and dumping the files yourself, there's really no harm in just, you know, playing Nintendo games on a PC. Speaking of PC, I definitely need to get myself an upgrade. Now, don't get me wrong, this PC right now is doing a pretty good job, you know, with everything, but it's definitely showing its age. Like I said before, it's like they're... I feel like this is what gaming is missing. Competition. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, when you have many companies making, like, a wide variety of games, they build off of each other. You know, like, if one game is successful, other games will follow. Be like, hey, we like this idea. Let's try it for our game, and vice versa. You know, it's a whole cycle of creativity. Whereas now we're getting to the point where there is a few companies that have gathered all these studios under one banner, and there's really not too much creativity. Not to say that there's no creativity in the gaming space. There are so many fantastic games. Helldivers 2, I believe that's called. Helldivers 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Celeste 2 is coming up. That looks really good. Let's see, what else? Elden Ring Night Rain. It's just like, there's so many great games out there that is so creative and innovative that, you know, it makes them a lot more special. They don't feel like that they are, they just don't feel like they're nickel and diming you, you know? Because the best consoles and games are from the era when Sega and Nintendo was going all out. I mean, I think that's subjective. I mean, there are a lot of Sega and Nintendo games that are just great, you know, like, so great. But I think the best era of gaming has got to be the PS3, Xbox, and the Wii era of games. Like, there was just so many great games coming out on all these different platforms. You know, like, let's take the Wii for example. Super Mario Galaxy, that was a fun game. The Twilight Princess port, you know, from the GameCube. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen clips of it. That looks pretty good. And then you got, like, some of the PlayStation exclusives. You know, you've got Ratchet and Clank series. I hear that's doing well on PS3, or was doing well on PS3 as well. I didn't have a PS3, so I don't know what other games were coming out, but I know Xbox had Gears of War. Like, that era of gaming was just so good. I wish we could just go back to those times, you know? Because there was just so many games, so many genres, so many new experiences. Like, we got several games throughout the year, but now it seems like there's like 2 or 3 good games, and the rest are either mediocre or just bad, you know? Which kind of sucks, because game development is getting so expensive and time-consuming now, you know? And granted, yes, the companies could budget better, but games are getting so complicated that it takes several years to get off the ground. There's more competition in indie scenes than the AAA scene. Oh, absolutely. Like, the indie scenes are doing great. You know, there's just so many great experiences. Loop Hero, that's an indie game that I enjoy. Yeah, because most games aren't being focused on the games, it's more about graphics. Yeah, that is true too. All the bloat minus 90% of the justification behind the bloat. Oh yeah, that's true too, Titan. Yeah, just like, it's just a lot of time wasters in a lot of these games. Too much pay to win BS where it never. Oh, that 100% there, Titan. Like, arbitrary gates to progression that just don't feel natural. That they don't have a place within the games, you know? What's your favorite Metroidvania? I'll go first. Axiom Verge. Ooh, that's a good one. My first Metroidvania. Let me see. I don't know if it was my first Metroidvania, but I remember it was one of the earliest games I played in the genre, and that has to be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A very good game. Very good PS1 game. You know, like the voice acting, yeah, it's cheesy, but the game itself was just top notch. The music was wonderful. The different environments and enemies that were in it just like were so varied. Like some of the items are just so well hidden that you wouldn't know in the first playthrough, and like it's amazing to find all these different secrets. You know, get all these abilities. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is still great. Shame they updated the voice. Yeah, it is a shame. You know, I think they did that for the PSP collection, but even so, Yuri Lowenthal still does a good job as Alucard. The voice acting is still good there. You know, but yes, it is like you said, Battle. You know, Symphony of the Night is still one of the great games, and even the art style is still pretty flawless. You know, the pixel art is like transitions through time a lot better than 3D graphics do, because we see like early 3D games versus newer 3D games, it's night and day. Whereas pixel art games, they last a little bit longer. Their art style really does help them like go through and kind of keep its, you know, charm to it, you know. Not to mention, I just love the inverted castle of Castlevania Symphony. It's like you go through in the entire game thinking you finish it, and then all of a sudden it turns the entire map around, and you got a whole nother area, whole nother map to explore, like a second like version of the game, like essentially. It's just crazy. Like you don't see games like that too many times, you know, where it just kind of turns it on its head, and you get like an entirely new way to explore the same game, you know. Just absolutely crazy to me that we don't have like these type of experiences anymore, and if we do, they're few and far between. Again, I think the last big game that I spent hundreds of hours on, Baldur's Gate 3. Larian Studios really did an excellent job by creating one of the most, I want to say, innovative like CRPG in these recent years. Like it's kind of bad for me to compare like any newer games to Baldur's Gate 3 going forward, but I think Baldur's Gate kind of set a good standard as what gaming should be. It doesn't have to be as flashy or as you know, as flashy or as, you know, wonderful as it is, but it just needs to be well written. It needs to be enjoyable, and that's what games should be, you know. Am I the only one who enjoys silent section of games versus dramatic section with emotional music? Oh yeah, when it comes to emotional music, that can really set the scene, but it can really trick the player into thinking, oh hey, this is, you should feel this way because we have the music. Whereas silent scenes, it leaves your emotion to the, like, it leaves the scene to your interpretation and how you feel about it. Like you can interpret scenes based off of like how a character looks, how they feel, how the scene is presented, you know, and it's just one of those things where it is like it can be a scene breaker if there's just any sort of music in the background. The quiet moments help elevate a scene in a lot of ways. It just depends on what scene it is and how they do it, you know. I would say music now kind of tricks the player into thinking they're supposed to feel this emotion without even looking into the context of what's actually being said, you know. I don't know, but that's just me. That's just kind of what I think on that matter. Trying to think what else. Trying to think of a good example to continue that with. Can't really think of too many games nowadays that utilize music poorly. I mean, I would say, I've taken a look at games like Expedition 33. I so want to play that. I so want to play that game. I love turn-based RPGs. The music sounds wonderful. The environments are so varied, and I hear the story is like top tier. And this is from an entirely new company, from former creatives over at what is it, Ubisoft? Yeah, I think it's Ubisoft. And this coming from someone who enjoys OST in video games, you got to have a weird fascinations for silent scenes. I don't know why. It's mostly because like when you have some silent scenes and then like when you have other scenes that have music, it makes you appreciative of the music that ends up being there. You know what I mean? Like, you get much better fascination with music when it's not in your face all the time, or in your ears. Case. Alright guys, we're going to be going on another break. When we come back, we'll go ahead and start the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. So, we're going to go ahead, turn off the music, and then we're going to go ahead and fix my camera. There's no way I'm going to be... there we go, here I am. Ho ho. I'm back where I'm supposed to be. There we go. There we go. See, there I am. I'm back to where I belong, and we'll be right back after these messages. Alright, we are back, friends, and this time we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy IV. Let me just go ahead and pull it up on the stream here. Let me see. Let's just adjust here. There we go. The bigger the screen, the better. Here we go! We are going to play some Final Fantasy IV, but we're not just going to play Final Fantasy IV. We're going to do a randomized version of this. Let me go ahead and introduce the new. Oh, here we go. I forgot my controls for this. So, here is our party that we're going to try to find. We've got Knight, the Dark Knight. We've got Ankh, the Bard. We have Celery, the White Mage. We have Battle Puppet, the Dragoon. We have Zetch, the White Mage Archer. We've got Magpie, the Engineer. Okami, the Summoner. Empty Milky's the Monk. Johan, the Ninja. Terra, the Wise Old Man that is somehow a sage. We've got Rue, the Black Mage. And we got myself, the Old Man. So, this is what we have to work with for our characters. Now, I have not seen the actual starting character yet, so let's go ahead and go back. So who's our starting character? Okay, we're going to get Battle Puppet. Battle Puppet is going to be our starting character. Let's do this. Alright. Yes, Battle Puppet, you are a Dragoon! Yes, it's pizza time! And just spawn in a chip. Oh, hey, Babarisha. From the king. Let's go ahead and spawn another chim before we get these gifts from the king. How about we go ahead and do these chim? Where's these chim? There's another chim! There's another chim dancing there! Look at that, he's adorable. There you go, people. There's another chim. From the king. We have Twin Harp. Okay, so we got the Twin Harp. For when we end up fighting against the Magnetic Cave boss. Yay! So we got the Dragoon Whiff, we got the Sylph Summon, that's pretty decent. We got Cure Wand, Dragoon Arms, that's really good. Eagle Eye, Mute, Gunneer. Ooh, okay, so we're getting some pretty good items for our Dragoon. Okay, we also got... Oh, I didn't even realize we had Ankh. Okay, so we've got Ankh and we've got Battle Puppet for our team so far. That's great. That's awesome. Shadow Helmet, Eagle Eye, Zeus, Tent, Ice Rod, Dragoon Helm, Strength, Strength Bangle, whatever it's called. Interesting. Oh, we're going to be so overpowered early on, that's for sure. Wizard Robes, and then the last one. We got Darkness Arms, Middle Sword, Elven Bow, Prisoner Outfit, Tiara, Star Veil, and a Whip. Okay, we are pretty stoked right now. Let's go, Battle Puppet. Da 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 da. And since we do have Ankh, our mission right now is to find the spoon. We need a spoon. I know that sounds weird, but the spoon is Ankh's best weapon. Alright, so let's land our ship. Let's go ahead and, you know, equip some of this stuff here. So, we've got Gunneer. That's pretty good. Look at that. 96 attack and 12. Spoon! Thunder Crash. Yeah. Alright, head. We do have the head of Dragoon. Head. Hang on. Head Dragoon, head. I know there's a way to... Oh, I forgot that I can... here we go. Yeah, figure out how to... Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Here we go. So now we have the information. So thank goodness with this mod, we're able to see that what these things actually do. So Gunneer gives 15 vitality, which means we're definitely going to be guarding some attacks. As well as we have resistant to elemental damage and dragons. Battle Puppet, you are overpowered right now. You are so good. We'll give you the prisoner outfit. You know, because it prevents sleep. Oh, that sucks. The Dragoon arms, look at that. You are overpowered to the limit. What about Ankh? What does Ankh have? Ankh has dancing daggers. Dancing daggers uses the item to throw magical daggers. That's actually pretty nice. Do we have any headgear? No headgear. Body? Got no body. Arms? You got no arms. That kind of sucks. But alright, let's go back within here. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to go ahead and turn off encounters for now until we get the items that we need. I cannot enter here. That's such a shame. Okay. So, let's go into town. Let's go ahead and collect some of the things that are around town. We got the defense sword. Okay. What about... Let's see what items that this town has. So... Ooh, we could get the AU apple, which increases HP by 100. That's going to be really helpful later on. Odin is whatever, but still, we're gonna have to come back here once we get a whole lot of money. A lot of money. Move it. Okay, here we go. Let us go and see what we can get right now. I got 110 GP, okay. Some more GP. I know there's like a button here. Okay, it was just a 2. Okay. Not a very good start. I mean, a great start in terms of our gift bag items, but not so much for the random items that we can find in the... Oh, we got Fire Mail. I think Dragon Mail is definitely better. Oh, we don't even have any body armor. Okay, Flame Mail it is. Even more resistance to ice damage. Okay, let's go. Okay, I take that back. This was actually a good spot. Okay, now let's go to the Village of Mist. That way we can go and collect the items that are there. Oh, nope, I don't want to land on the town. Because I know that there are some shops here along with our... Let's see, we've got defense, change, and mutes. Not the best. Not the best there. What about armor? The armor that we can buy? Dragoon mail? Okay, that's gonna be pretty sick. Sure, we could spend 70 on some armor for you, buddy. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ankh, there you go. You got some body armor now. Congratulations. You can now no longer be mute. Let us go. Get this stuff. Get all the chests here. So we got Artemis Bow. Okay, if we get Rosa, that's gonna be really great. Silver Dagger and money. Okay, money's always nice. Then 30 GP. Okay, we're definitely getting a lot of money here, but you know, it's not. When I say a lot of money, I don't mean like, oh man, we're gonna be rolling in cash. No, they're fine. It's okay. It's an okay amount. Okay, next place we've got... I'm trying to think where else. Oh, there we go, Damsian. Damsian has a treasury that we can go to. Oh yeah, we could also get a party member here too, so... Let's see... What we got here? Ether 1. Okay, some ethers are pretty cool. I like that. Oh! Okay, I forgot who this is. This is, I think this is Rue. Yeah, Rue joined! Okay, we got a Black Mage. Okay, this is great. We've got a physical attacker and a magical attacker now, which is fantastic. Alright, and we got this thing. Alright, now let's go ahead and collect the items in the treasury that are here. So what we got? Oh. Contents of the chest may have shifted during the bombardment. Use with caution. Alright. I shall use with caution. Okay. We've got Samurai Bow, money, Elven Bow. Man, we're getting a lot of bows here today. So many bows. So money, let's whip, money, Masamune. Okay, if we end up getting a ninja earlier on. Wizard Robe, ooh, Wizard Robe, Fire, Ashura, okay, so far so good. Let's see if we can, so, since I guess you're gonna be an archer, we might as well give you the artist bow. Because look at that, you I don't like the fact that you have, you know, -2 your magical attack stats. So let's just go ahead and do that. Ice Rod, here we go. Ice Rod at least will give, let's cast Ice 1 strong against reptiles. Okay, that's kind of good to know. Wizard Helm, yes, +5 willpower and resist undead. Wizard Robes, +5 will. I think that's all that we give him. There's a... Doesn't look like it though. Let's go ahead and sort the bag. We're already getting pretty... There we go. Alright, so far, not too bad. There's a couple other places that we can go, and first, let's go ahead and collect our other 2 party members. See who we get. You get 2 party members in Basidia. You can also check the shops there for anything interesting. There we go. Basidia is right here. Alright, so who is going to be our characters? But first, gotta see what's in the shop. Shops are very important. Murasame. Okay, so we could potentially get both. Ice brand, poison, but wind spear. Not. I mean, it definitely has some good items on that shop, but not terribly good. White robes, ninja. Apparently, everyone here can wear ninja gear. And a cap. You know what? Buy 2 caps for now until we get something to replace. Because these guys definitely need some form of headgear, even if it's just like for a single, you know, point of damage resistance. Oh, you got a wizard. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see who our 2 party members are. Who's going to be our next party members? Oh, okay, we got Rosa. Great. We have an archer and a white mage. Okay. Who's this going to be? Oh, Drew again? No. Celery and Zetch. Okay, we've got 2 white mages, as well as... Okay, interesting. Okay, so we got 2 white mages, Ankh, and a Dragoon. We're pretty stacked when it comes to... formation. Move you over there. I guess we'll move. Ankh, you're gonna have to be a tank here. I'm sorry. We just got no room for anyone else. Let's go ahead and give you the Artemis bow because you are in fact, a good archer. You know? Against flying enemies, that is great. That is fantastic. You got charm arrows, so we might as well. Headgear. Oh, you got tiara. +10 whiz, but it also resists lightning and dragons. We do like that. You also got wizard robes. And then armaments. Okay, nothing. You also have archer equipment, so why don't we go ahead and give you something different. Let's give you the power staff. I'm just curious. Use as an item to the party. Okay. Power. Inflicts berserk. Okay, I don't know why Rosa started over that, but alright. Let's go ahead and give you the for now. And yeah, you can wear the cap. Head. Outfit. Why not? Alright, so we got our party members a little bit stacked with magic at this point, but at least we have ways of healing now. Great. Let's go to some of the other shops. There is the one in Fabul. Go check out the... Oh, wait, we can check out here as well. The Silver Isle. There we go. There's some items we could get here as well. So we got here... Wizard robes. Okay, we can replace the prisoners out there. That. There we go. There we go. Nice. A little bit better. A little bit better defense. This. Hey! Hey, how's it going there, Silva? How's it going? Hope you have a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. Artemis arrows. Ooh, Artemis arrows. We do like that. We do like that. Oh, Stardust, Starveil is actually nice. Cast wall on the user. Ooh, that might be really helpful. Let's see what the armor and weapon check. Assassin, power, dancing dagger, and dream. Assassin dagger, though. You know, we could probably give this to Ankh. Ankh has the chance to go and, well, end the wills of various enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and do some of these. Definitely don't need like some of the darkness items anymore. Don't need that. Don't need archer. Don't need blitz. Don't need whip. Don't need Yarth. Don't need archer. We'll keep. Actually, you know what? We don't have a ninja, so we could just sell that for. Strength. So yeah, let's sell the elven bows. Okay. So now let's go ahead and get one of these assassin daggers. Right, Ankh, there we go. Got yourself a much better dagger that has a chance of inflicting swoon, which means enemies would just keel over. Alright, now for our armaments. Any better armor? The ribbon! Oh my goodness, that's so good. Okay, that's really nice. That's really great. Okay, so we got samurai shield, headband, darkness and ruby ring. Okay, definitely need the ribbon. So we're definitely getting a ribbon. Okay, make note of this chat. We got a ribbon. Oh, hello, Titan. Hello. Hi. How you doing, bud? I guess I want to go ahead and give you the ribbon for now. There we go. That way you have a little bit more defense to work with. Okay. Now let's go ahead and make our way over to Fabul to see what items they have, and then we're going to go tackle. We're going to go level grind a little bit in some areas, and then we're going to go ahead and grab what we're going to afterwards. Okay, I think we have. Oh, that's a lot of money. Lance. That's no good. Let's see. Boonveil casts wall and raises a barrier that evades attacks. I do like that. And Soma drop. Okay, once we get a lot of money, you know what? I'm gonna buy one of these. Because Boonveil is pretty nice to have. It is really nice item. La 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 la. Okay, now let's go ahead and try to gain some level. What would be the best one? Let's see. Probably right around. Let's go and gain a few levels in this area. Because we can go ahead and get the items out of here as well. Turn on encounters. La 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 la. We got the silver helm. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this. Oh, I guess you can't equip that. Okay, never mind. And one of you, can you equip it? The silver cap? Okay. Alright, let's see. Aim. Okay, there we go. Haha, you beast. Nice. Takes care of one. Swoon! that's swoon. Nice. Ankh gained 3 levels. I'm surprised all the versions of Final Fantasy Remasters, at least for Final Fantasy VII, didn't get the Octopath treatment. I am surprised about that too. Imagine like early Final Fantasy games with the Octopath Traveler graphics and like, updated combat. I would love that, you know? That just would be so awesome. Not sure why they haven't. You would think they would. There we go. Get rid of the goblin. 200. Nice. La 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 la. Celery gained a level and learned life. Rue gained a level, learned ice. And Piggy. Banner Puppet gained a level. Nice. Nice, nice. Some money. We got the Ogre Axe. Alright, let's go ahead and slice and dice. Slicing up all the goblins. I'm going to cry. Ice one, here we go. Ice, ice. 40 damage. Okay, that wasn't very good. Woo, 300 damage from Zetch. Zetch gained a level and learned life. That's always good. Go ahead and Crystal Arms. Ooh, wait a minute. I think that might be a sword. Yeah, that's a sword. Oh, damn it. Here we go now. Now that takes care of one turtle. Ah, the turtle didn't swim. He did now. Ankh gains a level! What are we looking at right now for the part? Looking at around 11 or 10 to 11 levels. Okay, nice. I think we have just enough levels to fight the first boss. So after we get Ankh's level up one more time, we'll go ahead and... Oh, you missed! Ankh, you missed! Oh, Ankh, how dare you. There we go. Oh, only 60 experience. Only 60. We'll get Ankh's level up once. Samurai Helm. I think our helm... Yeah, we got the Dragoon helm. That's a little bit better. Ah, goblins. So many goblins. So little time. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Honestly, I think we might be good. Now that I think about it, I think we are pretty good level-wise. We just won't... We are not going to encounter the boss of this. Let's go ahead and just turn off encounters for now. Let's get the items out of here. We'll leave, and then we'll go tackle the first boss. Got money. What else we got? We've got Blizzard Spear. I think we might... This is better. And Blizzard Spear is worse, but it can cast Ice 2 apparently. But he's not a magic user, so it's kind of a... That's not a great item. Another dancing dagger. Man, we're getting so many dancing daggers. Got 3 items here. Light sword, full moon, and money. I mean, hey, they're all good selling stuff. You can sell all this stuff. Get the charm. And I think that's it for this area. Okay. Do any of our party members have time? Not right now. I guess we'll go ahead and take the long way around. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go ahead and tackle the first boss to see what's there. Because, oh boy, things are going to get very complicated very fast. Hopefully it's nothing, hopefully we don't get things like Wyvern or even Golbez would just be terrible to face. Because that is an instant 3, that's an instant 3 game over, man. Like, when Golbez is the random encounter, then it's, then you just lose 3 party members, which suck. Where's the end? There's the end. Oh, wait a minute, there's items at the end too, ha ha ha. Oh, they're sussel, but, being occupied by a couple of, octopi. I'll let him be. Now, let's take a nap. Everyone, just go ahead and take a nice little nap. You know, take a nice little sleepy sleep. Oh, wait a minute, we're immune to sleep. Oh, no, wait a minute, we don't. Never mind. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go ahead and tackle the first boss. Because I think, like, with our powers combined, we can do some good damage against whoever this first ball is. Because the HP, they still keep the HP, but everything else, like the HP damage is scaled down, like whoever it is. I mean, it might just be Mist Dragon again. It might not. But whoever is this boss, it scales with whoever was before. 50 money. We got the power outfit. Okay. Can we? And you wear the power outfit? Yes, you can. Plus 15 strength. Let's go. Anka's going to be a very powerful physical bard. Let's do this. Black belt. Okay, now which is better, black belts or power? I think power might be better. Yeah, because that only gives 5 strength and 5 vitality. Yeah. So, not too bad. Again, there are things we could sell. Dwarf Axe. Alright, so who is going to be our first boss? Scarmillion and... Oh, what? Oh, this is the Elemental Quartet. All the Elemental Lords. Okay. We're gonna do slow. I'm gonna have you hide. Jump. Fall flat into the deep ravine. Oh no. I got fire 1. I don't have fire 2. So we're gonna have to be careful. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the Elemental Quartets? Oh no, this... Okay, never mind. Never mind, I freaked out for nothing. Hey, we got armor. Celery gained a level. She gained armor 2. Rue gained a level. They gained fire 2 would have been nice. Monkey gained a level. And about everyone gains a level. Everyone here gains a level. Congrats. Alright, that takes care of that boss. That's pretty darn good. Yeah, Scarmillion didn't really do much that battle. He just like, nope, I'm just gonna, you know, you're gonna fall into the ravine. But, you know, we're the main characters. Now here is our next stop. Let's go to Kaipo first. See what items are there. Then, is there's a shop? There's plenty of shops here. What we got? Charm, Lunar. Who's... Not all that great, to be honest. I do like the Assassin's Dagger one. Then we got Mute Arrows. That's pretty cool. Pretty dandy. Do with this. That's Crystal. Okay, blocks Charm, Sleep, Paralyze, and Resist Dragon. Oh, that 20 defense. Okay, we definitely need it. We need 50,000. That 500. I don't know. But okay, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Don't need the Dwarf Axe. Don't need Black Belt. Don't need the Light Sword. Don't need Full Moon. Need Blizzard. Don't need Olga. Definitely don't need the Crystal Arms. Can't really. Silver Helm, we can't really much. Cap kind of using its defense. That gives us a lot of money. Now, is this enough to buy one? So 50,000. Yeah, we can buy 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. We can buy 3 Crystal Arms. Let's put it on some of our weakest characters right now. There you go. Crystal Arm for you. Or Jody. A lot more defense. That's great. Sedge, you get 1 too. There you go. You get a Crystal Arm. There we go. A lot of defense. You block all those ailments. And Rue. I can't believe we got the twins. That's pretty cool. We can actually use we can twin cast with it now. That's pretty neat. Honestly, we are pretty set to go fight the second boss now. Yeah, because we really didn't take all that much damage, if at all. So, and plus level 12 to 15 recommended against Octomammoth. Wait a minute, no. I want to go. Let's see. Am I the only one who finds it hard to name characters? Oh no, you're not. You're definitely not the only one, DOJ. Naming characters is very hard, but the way I like to do things is that I design their personality first, as well as any key features that they might have, and then create a name like that either reflects them as a character or make it so that way they have just kind of a name that would correspond with whatever journey that they're going on. Naming stuff is very difficult, and well, okay, can't go there. Because we got someone blocking the path and we already have a character. Okay, let's go fight Octomammoth. Bibu, you summoned another gym! Oh my goodness! Look at all these gyms! What about this one? This one, okay, it's right above the screen. There we go, it's right there, right above the screen. Right there, it's there. The next gym is there. It's a gold one, congratulations. More gym, yes, more gym! Let's go! Yeah, okay, here we go. Octomammoth! Get all the Octomammoth stuff. Who is this going to be? You know, Dolan? No! Oh, Bahamut! Oh, we gotta defeat Bahamut quick! Okay, we gotta defeat him quick. We gotta defeat him quick. 3. 2. Wow. Yep. We did. We did. Yeah, we're just flat out boom. Okay, that kind of sucks. They need little birthday hats. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Here I was worried about Wyvern, and Bahamut just came out and just like, nope, you done, you done. All right, new game. Let's speed things up just a little bit. Twin harp. Yeah, all the stuff that we got earlier. Oh man, we were doing so fine. Alright, well hey, this will give us an excuse to try on some new character. You know, so we're not going to pick the same characters that we got last time. We're going to try to find some of the other characters. But I don't know if you heard this, but did you know that they're adding Uno to Casino? They're adding Uno to casinos? That's pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, that's... I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, it's a randomization game, but I don't know how I feel about it. Just don't know how to feel about it. Alright, let's gather up all the stuff that we got before. Alright. Fire mail, that's great. Okay, so... Gunneer. Goon. Fire mail. There we go. You get anti-dagger. Okay, I think... Now that there was some other... Money, cabin. Cabins are definitely going to be helpful. We cannot get Cecil. Sadly, we cannot get Cecil just yet. Because we need to... Alright, so we're not going to be going to Mysidia for the characters, but we are going to go to Mount Ordeals to get ourselves... Actually, no, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember, what had the Assassin's Dagger? This might be the only time where Waffle House might have beaten the allegations. Really? Interesting. No, I've never actually been to a Waffle House. Not sure what they're like. I think this place had the Assassin Dagger. No, that had changed. can't believe it, man. Bahamut just came up and said, no. No, you're not allowed to win. Bahamut says, no, you're not allowed to win. Alright. I know Kaipo has the crystal arms, which is great, but at the same time, that we cannot get. Let's go ahead and just get this stuff. Talking about the memes that Waffle House is made on. Yeah, I don't know too much about Waffle House, so I really don't know like what the meme of the Waffle House is. But they're making pancakes instead. International House of Pancakes. El Bimbo. I think where are all the party members? Definitely sound the muscle. Okay, so there is one party member in Mount Hop. Let's go. Let's go over here. See what we got. Not allowed to go over here? Oh, that's ice. Oh, we need Rydia. But it's okay, we could go this way and get our character. Okay, now that, oh, I forgot. We can't get this character because it's blocked off by the Bomb boss fight. Okay, okay, so I'm trying to recall where everything is. I think Basidia was the one with the assassin there, if I recall. I know you can get a character in Mad Ordeals. We can definitely do that. So, please have the assassin dagger. No, it did not. Where was it? Now I'm lost. I know we bought the assassin dagger. I just can't remember where I bought it from. Was it a picked up item? Not sure. Now let's go about ordeals. Let's get our third party member. But is this another Ashura? A cursed ring? Okay, so cursed ring is interesting. It lowers all of our stats, but it can give us elemental absorb, which can be helpful. Ankh. No, he did that. Okay, Ankh. Fine. You want to join the party twice? Well, I'm sorry, you can't do that. Alright, Zeus Arms. That's pretty neat. I think Zeus Arms actually increases. Oh, there you go. Yeah. 10 strength, 10 vitality, prevents mid. Okay, what about you? Can you equip the Zeus Arms? No, you cannot. And you can be cursed. You can certainly be cursed. What about you? It's just money. Okay. Just money. Alright, so we're running out of places we could go to pick up party members, and especially since we're doing Nuzlocke roll, so we cannot pick up the same party members that we did before. So I think we are stuck with Battle Puppet and Ankh. At least for now, until we get strong enough to become, get stronger, you know? Am I the only one who gets their hopes up when I see high-quality game trailer trying to realize it's just a gacha game? Oh yeah, I hate it when that happens. When they advertise, witness the game of the century. All you gotta do is spend hundreds of dollars for these high-quality PNGs of waifu. You know you want to spend money on this PNG. Avengers. Nah. Okay. How about over here? Protectoring! Yes! Yeah, but Alright, so the Protectoring. Either Protectoring or... I do like the Crystal Ring. Protects against various status ailments. Okay. Maybe not that. I got a little excited here. Most of the gacha games I play feel like stealing from Video Game Store. Like I'm just stealing from the video game store. They're really good. I know there are some good gachas out there that are more free-to-play friendly, but there are definitely a lot that aren't. I just wish they were full-price games. Yeah, like there's a lot of games out there that are definitely not consumer friendly. You know, like. Yeah, oh yeah, let's go to Troya. Let's go to Troya. Let's see what they got. So we'll go to Troya. We'll go ahead and see what they have in their stores, and then we're gonna go to Kaipo. You know, to that up at the Apple. Enough. Oh, there was a there we go. There are other shops over here. All right, armor shop. What we got? Ninja gear, Dragoon helm, which I already have. What else? Swords. Anything. You got Excalibur? Oh man, if only we had Cecil. Not right now. I mean, we can pick up Cecil, but we need to be high enough level. I agree, I'm playing gacha right now. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy VII Everchrist, I played Dokkan Battle. I did play Upper Omnia before it got shut down. In fact, I played a lot of the Square Enix gacha games before they shut down here in the States. Because we don't have Upper Omnia anymore. Brave X, or I mean, no, Brave Exodus I think is still around. Dokkan, yes, Dokkan. I remember enjoying Dokkan a lot. I kind of stopped because it kind of got ridiculous. I don't like when I stopped playing Dokkan years ago. There are already like damages up to like 30 or up to maybe 300,000 or something ridiculous like that. So I don't even know how crazy it is now. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I think the Assassin Dagger might be over here actually. I stopped only after get into Haiku. No, I can't even read. I stopped recently, not after not getting PyCon. Oh, I can't even read. Haikuhan, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, that's the problem with a lot of these gacha games. Like, pull rates are disgusting. Like, they're just flat out. Like, I understand they need to make their money somehow. Yeah, PyCon, yes, PyCon. Assassin Dagger, mine. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need to sell. Sell. Don't need the Dragoon Whip, Dragon Whip, don't need that. Don't need Drain, don't need, I'll probably keep the Shadow just in case, but, Ice Rod, Samurai, keep the Darkness just in case we get Cecil, sell one of those, sell one of those, don't need Blitz, don't need Earth, don't need A Ashura. At least in the gacha I'm playing right now, there's a pity system that guarantee your character. Oh yeah, I remember my gacha systems never used to do that. Like, so it's just crazy. Like, I'm glad that you guys have it now, but it can get crazy. I think my biggest worry about live service games is that once the server shuts down. Oh yeah, that's the issue with a lot of games like that. Because that's why initiatives like Stop Killing Games are around. They want to make it so that way there's easy. Again, I hope I'm not misconstruing the Stop Killing Games movement, but from my understanding, they just want to make it so that way games have a way to be preserved, whether they be gacha games or live service games. Just as long as like games can have like private servers, so that way, if you buy a game, you should own it. A company should not just take away access to your game. And gacha games are, oh god, that's kind of like a very big concern, considering a lot of them. Like, some people spend thousands of dollars on it, and only for the company to shut down their servers. You know? It really sucks. It definitely sucks. Okay, I got the Assassin Dagger, which is great. Now we got the Scarmaleon invites. So, let's go to. Let's go over at this area right here. We can heal up afterward. Turn encounters on. The much simpler answer to Stop Killing Games is prevent games from hide. Hide! Hide! Oh, there goes Ankh. Bye, Ankh. It was nice knowing you. I was trying to make him high, but it wasn't fast enough. Now it's just Battle Puppet. Now it's just Battle Puppet against the world. The most simple answer is stop killing games. It depends games are feeling like key cards out of a sort of host. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty much a simple way of doing it. Like, I think games need to be preserved in one way or another, and it really sucks that a lot of these games aren't. And companies just refuse to allow, like, their games to be essentially handed to the public, you know, to make private servers with, you know? Okay, so we lost Ankh. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to use this assassin deck. But... Alright, so... Actually, let's go ahead and get the crystal arm. That way... We'll get the crystal arms, we'll go ahead and... You know, do that. And hopefully once we're strong enough, we can recruit Cecil. Let's rest up. What's over here? Oh. Hermes Sandals would be fair. Lady? Move. Move. Okay, thank you. So we need 1 crystal arms. Because that gives us so much more defense and resistance to, you know, status elements. That's going to be handy. Long run. Kane against the world. Let's go. Where's the good job? There it is. There we go. Go ahead and equip that. Pretty style. Oh yeah. And resist dragons too, so more defense is always nice. Alright, so right now we just got our Dragoon. I know a good place to level grind is early. Since we do have some pretty strong items right here. Because the enemies here are not too bad. Just need to be careful about how much HP we're taking. Oh, and we're being attacked from behind. Not just great. Yeah, see, we're only taking 1 damage. We need to get rid of this guy first, though, as he has a chance to use Blaster, which can be an instant kill. So, get rid of him first. Come. 800. Nice. You. Oh no! That sucks. That really sucks. Gosh dang it. Attempt number 3. Gosh dang it. That is stupid. That is so stupid. Needle just ignores defense? Wow. That goes to show you, even if you have some of the best gear in this game, you still end up losing somehow. Oh my. Let's go. Let's do this for a 3rd time. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to skip all the item collecting for now, because a lot of it is just kind of like what we already have. We are going to... Let's just go ahead and see if we can sell some of these items that we have now, so we can get the crystal arms, so that way we can level grind without Anka going bye-bye. So, bring Gunir. Helm. New prisoner. Green arms, there we go. Alright. Crystal arms. Let's do this. At least get some better defense for this guy. Don't need Dragoon. I think it's like 20,000, like that. Oh no. 50,000. Okay. That's just grand. Okay, we actually might need to go and pick up the Masamune from, I think it was, I think the Masamune can't be picked up. I didn't realize I still had a counter zone. Okay. Oh, maybe let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of. Oh, of course you're gonna miss. Of course you're gonna miss. Why not? Well, at least these guys are not too strong. See, they didn't even do anything. 300 experience, Ankh gains a level. Great, fantastic. Let's turn off encounters. Alright. Go ahead and get Masamune. We will be going on our last break here in just about 4 or so minutes, so let's go ahead and get some of this stuff so that we can get so we can get Masamune, Crystal Arms, level grind, and then we're gonna tackle the bosses proper. Because we already got through one boss! Just one boss in this randomizer! Boom. Oh man, this game just doesn't like us sometimes. Money, blitz, money, fire, wizard, earth. There we go, Masamune. Got it. Gotta sell the Masamune. Alright, let's go! Let us go! Let's go to... Hopefully this will be enough, so that way we can sell the crystal arm. Here. So, samurai bow, open bow, blitz. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Now he has some crystal arms. Thank goodness. Now he's not totally defenseless. Got plenty of defense now. Actually, let's go ahead and give him the prison. There we go. Now he has some defense to work with. Now we just gotta pick out a good spot where he's not just gonna keel over. Oh, we also need to get the assassin dagger for. Let's go back and get the assassin dagger. We're going to do a little bit of level grinding, and then we'll tackle the bosses. There we go. Assassin dagger should be right here, being sold for 20,000. There we go. There we go. Dancing dagger. There we go. Assassin's dagger, and gives you a little bit more defense too, so that's also really great. Alright. Let's go up here. We'll do a little bit of level grinding with these enemies here. Because hopefully they don't swarm us with those stupid rats that we need. It was bad. We go right now. Okay, it's just goblins. It is just goblins. Only goblins. Look at that, 1 damage. Beast. Yeah, we good. We got it. We can beat up these guys. That's it. Da 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 la la la. La 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 la. 2 more. Yeah, these guys don't have a whole lot of HP. If Edward can just go ahead and get rid of them in one fell swoop like that, then you're messed up as an enemy. Battle Puppet and Ankh gain 2 levels. Nice. And we got a cure 1. Alright guys, go ahead and get yourself a drink and a nice snow snack because we got 1 more ad break coming up before the night is done. So we'll be right back after these messages. Alright, we are back. Why isn't the screen back? Come on, screen. There we go. Anyway, we are now back with more Final Fantasy IV Randomizer. Let's continue here, shall we? Alright. Level up. Leveling up. Let's go. My earpiece so I can hear the music. Though I've listened to this track a lot. Ankh is not doing so well. Oh, okay, that's pretty powerful. That's pretty powerful. That's something. It is something. Ankh, you better get this. Oh, okay, thank goodness you're hiding. Yeah, you better hide. There we go. Ankh gained a level. Nice. I know you got Cure 1, so there we go. Alright, do a little bit of level grinding. So far, so good. Not too bad. Not too dandy. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. The bombs. 30 damage. Those bombs really do hit hard. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. Yeah, Ankh, you just stay back there, buddy. Oh! Okay. That could have been really bad. Turning off encounters right now. We're gonna go ahead and rest up at the end. Woo! Oh my goodness. That could have been really bad real fast. Could have gone so south. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're fine, we're dandy. We're back in shape. Earning some levels here. Hey, if we could get more of those bombs, that'd be pretty nice. They gave a lot of experience. 1600 experience is no joke. And if only we could get this Assassin's Dagger to actually proc. Because I do want to get through more bosses before the end of the night. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it'd help if I turned on encounters. I was wondering why I wasn't getting anything. Oh, I better get rid of that one first. Aha, swoon! Aha, 1 damage. 1 damage. Ah, you guys are weak. Battle Puppet and Ankh gained a level. What are they at now? They are 12 and 14 respectfully. Not too bad. Yeah, I get the strike first. Nice. Let's see if we can get the Assassin's Dagger to work then. Oh. I hate. Oh, okay, that near wasn't too bad. Wound! 900. Ankh gained another level, which is nice. We're gonna get Battle Puppet up to level 15, and then we're gonna go ahead and tackle Scumleon and end the mystery. Ah ha ha ha! That is so funny. Of course you're gonna summon those rats here. Those needle rats. You need to get rid of these as fast as possible because that needle is gonna suck if it hits. Okay, that's not too bad, but okay, it's not as bad as what it could have been. Alright, let's see if we can swoon. There we go, we got the swoon! At 1300 experience, that's pretty cool. There we go. Alright, Battle Puppet is in fact on good track here. So let's go ahead and heal up, we'll go fight Skarmoleonin, and then I am not confident in fighting Bahamut right now, but can buy some moon veils. So what we could do is, like, when we're fighting Bahamut later on, we can go and have Kane use jump, we'll have, no, we'll hide Edward, we'll Moonveil Kane, that way Mega Flare goes and attacks Bahamut, and then that'll be an easy win. I think. What do you guys think? Should I gain a couple more levels, or should I go and, you know, just go for it? Because Bahamut, he doesn't do anything for 5 turns, but those 5 turns go by really fast. Alright, 2 Skarmoleonin, in we go. Oh, hi ho. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, I'm gonna jump. Oh, flat into the abyss. Deep ravine, excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and use Zeus's rage. Okay, 200. That's not too bad. Good job, Kane. I knew you could do it. Hey, I'm gained a level, so that's always nice. All right. All right, guys. Let's see if we can fight Bahamut. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. This is going to be really, really interesting. Move there, we go. 4. Hide. Hide, hide, you better hide. 2. There, no, you stay hidden. You stay hidden. 1. Go. Easy win! Look at that! Easy win! Battle Puppet gained the level. That's neat. That's so neat. Nice. Woo! Yeah, whoa is right, Titan. Whoa is right. Protectorine! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's actually pretty cool. Protectorine, we could probably put on... maybe Kane? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I mean, it does the same thing, but it gives us a little bit more defense. Alright, interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. Let's see, what else we got? Shuriken, Heroin. I think that's it for this cave. Okay, so we defeated Bahamut, so we don't have to worry about Bahamut now. We defeated Skarmoleonin, which he wasn't really difficult in the first place since he has a weakness of fire, which fire is one of the better spells to use. I think now the next character is in fact the one at Mount Hobbs. This. So let's see who the enemy is replacing from Mount Hobbs. I'm kind of scared as to what this is going to be, but we'll see what happens. No, I'm going back. No, we're not doing that. No. Sorry, Cecil, you're on your own. We got another Cecil we can get. Okay, now we know where Golbez is. Now we know where Golbez is. It's kind of fitting that it's Cecil versus Golbez. Okay, so there's the Mount Hobbs, and then next it would be Next it would be this. I say now, since we have a decent, since we have some decent experience as a defense, let's go ahead and turn on encounters. See if we can get these up. Okay, yeah, I mean these rats are they're a little bit strong. Get rid of you. Goodbye, Yonk. Goodbye, Yonk. Seriously, this sting rat, he looks like the weaker version of the rat we've already fought. Goodbye, Yonk. It was nice knowing you, pal. Gosh damn it. Gosh damn it. Why do I keep coming back here? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Alright. Let's go back. Go ahead and heal. Lemonade? Oh, I got Coke. The Coca-Cola. Thank you, though. Alright. It's Battle Puppet versus the world. Let's go. Actually, I forgot there were items here. Let's see what we can get here. Sure hope it's not the spoon. Please don't let it be the spoon. At least something similar. Yara. It's over. Okay. Okay, and money. Okay, nothing great. Okay. Great. Alright, so how do we want to do this? So all that money spending on the crystal arms, what do you do? Okay, so right now the only character we can pick up right now is Cecil, but there's two Cecils. There's one in Mount Hobbs, which we're definitely not doing because Gomez is there, and then the one encounter within the inn of Baron. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, let's go. Of course we're being attacked from behind. Yeah, but at least the trios aren't too bad. And being in the back row, we can end up essentially getting higher defenses, and we're missed. And released. Cannibal and two Treants. Kane, it's right there! It's right there! How are you missing this? Good. Hits. Need you to hit a couple more times. At least we have so high defenses we won't have too many issues later on, but still. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a jump. Whoop. Nice. One more jump. Haha, you can't put me to sleep. 400. Alright. Good experience gain. 2,900. That's great. Battle Puppet did gain a level. And we got diet food. That's pretty neat. I want to get to level 20 before. Okay. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm gonna try to run. I'm not dealing with those rats. I'm not dealing with those rats. And for some reason, almost forgot how to run. There you go, much better. I mean, I can handle these guys just fine. They're not an issue. It's those rats, because apparently rats ignore defense with their needle ability. 500, and then this one should be able to give free 2,000 experience. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there we go. No level up this time. I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a 10, so that real quick. Womp. Alright, there we go. And let's go. Stupid rats. Okay. 69. 60 damage. That's a lot. 69. Nice. And I'm gonna run because that's getting pretty dangerous. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Mount Hobbs by myself. Think. Dang. What I'm gonna do. Because I have the twin harp, which is good for when I need to fight against the boss in the magnetic cave, but I don't know what's all there. Really can't take on again. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Let's get to level 20. Let's at least get to level 20 and weigh our options over there. Oh no, I'm surprised. So surprised. These guys have some pretty decent attack. They're getting through my high defense is just fine. 63 damage. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Why is the cannibal is not really doing much? It's just the treants that are doing a lot of damage to me. You can't put me to sleep. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not sleep. It's drain. Oh, or sap, whatever it's called. Oh no. I got it. You know, I love when I teach you. Let's go to sleep once more. We'll fly over. I mean, what exactly do I need to equip up? I need a shield and some. Wait, didn't I already pick up? Thought there was some armor. I'll check in this town to see if they have any body armor, because I think that's kind of what I need right now. Body armor and a shield. This is definitely a predicament we are in, friends. Let's see here. Anything in the armor shop? Dragoon. That's a Dragoon helm. Probably gonna have to deal with an iron shield for that. Yeah, I mean, at least it's one extra defense. One extra defense is better than that. What do we got for you? Nothing good. I know one of these shops had the Dragoons, which would be nice if we could have. Alright, so the next boss after that is Hobbs, but we're not doing that, so maybe the Gauntlet over in Fabul. So let's go ahead and try that out. Because we could get a key item there along with along with some extra experience and items. I think I set the gauntlet to be random enemies, like from the area. Okay, there we go. Oh no, never mind. That's Dark Elf. Oh, I thought I said random enemies from the area, not. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. okay. Oh, that's a lot worse. That's a lot worse. That is certainly a lot worse. That is stupid. That's so stupid. I don't have anything. Hang on. Starfail. Maybe. Oh. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Gosh dang it. We would have been fine if it wasn't for weak. We would have been so fine. Gosh dang it. Alright. We'll try one more time. We're gonna try one more time with this. Gosh dang it. These enemies just employ some cheap tactics here. Okay. Yeah. This is quite the experience we got here. I thought I was doing well. I honestly thought I was doing well for myself. I know. The game's like, you know what? We're gonna throw a curveball at you. We're just going to you want to be a tank? Fine. We'll just take all of your HP and then just let you, just yeah. So stupid. So stupid. Alright, what do we got? The counter's off for now. No, there's a fire mail here, or in defense. So there we go. Let's add that to our inventory. Alright, there we go. Gunneer. Dragoon. That's prison. Fire mail. Dragoon, here we go. Alright, now, got the dancing daggers. Prisoner. Hey man, this game just doesn't want me to have fun. Okay, I gotta think of a place that can offer some good experience that is not too difficult. Now I know where some of the things are. The Dark Elf is right there, which that kind of sucks. Okay. Assassin's Dagger. I could get the Assassin's Dagger now. Then have Edward hide. That way we can get ourselves. Dragon. No sword. There we go. Alright. Okay. Assassin's Dagger. Here we go. Nice. Now we have a chance to swoon enemies. So, let's go and find some enemies. Gotta think of where would be the best place to level grind that it's not too risky. They may be here. They may be here. Maybe here. Maybe here. Let's see. Actually, let's go to the shop. I think we can get some things that we call. We can't afford the crystal arms just yet, but. I thought we could get something for him. Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's try this again, friends. Counter's on. Hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, I could probably take out a zoo with a level 10. Raven, hide, hide. Hide now. Jump. Okay, there we go, great. No, you stay hidden. You stay hidden. Okay, that's not too bad. Stay hidden. Stay hidden. Stay hidden. Stay hidden. There we go. 7 experience, which is great. That's fantastic. You're not level 7, but I know this is gonna sound stupid, but we're gonna rest up any chance we get when it comes to this guy here. He has no defense. He will get eaten alive. Actually, now that I think about it, probably go to Troya. Yeah, I could go to Troya for our free item. I forgot all about that. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of things we can get at Troya. I was thinking, oh, I don't have the Earth Crystal just yet, and I can't get it because... reason. Maybe the Earth Crystal is at Troya, but we just don't know about it. You know what? That could be it. Let's go to Troya. Let us go to Troya. Come on, nope. Right, end the castle. There we go. So we can get a free item from Edward, who is in fact sleeping in this bed here. There we go. Yeah, free item. Nice. Artemis bow. That's not exactly the kind of thing I want. I was hoping for a key item, but we can sell that at least. Alright, yeah, but I know there's some chests that we can open up here in Troya. Just not the treasure hoard that's there. That's the treasure hoard. Over here. Honey. Yeah. I know there is, like, so many treasures. Boom. Earth, Fireclaw, Ogre, Fire Mail, Money, Sylph, Money. Man, this is not a good seed. Not a good seed whatsoever. Alright, we'll work with what we got. Alright. Alright. Let us go back to... You know, without doing encounters, we can go and see what items are in this cave. Since we're technically blocked off from, I think it's Rue, but we can go in reverse order to get the items. Smart. Very smart. Money. A lot of it's going to be money, and apparently it's not a lot. Not a whole lot of money here. There we go, we got Dragoon Helm, which we already got. That would be so nice if it was the mail or anything else. Cure 2, Cure 2 is actually pretty good healing. I know. There we go. Treasure, Wizard Helm, and Archer Bow. Getting a lot of mage items. Finally, Edward doesn't equip too many good items. Door 3, okay, again, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's gather this one here. Headband. Can you wear the headband? I mean, at least it'll give you something if you can. There we go. 5 strength. Alright, a little extra defense goes a long way. A little extra defense. Blizzard Spear, sadly weaker than what we already got. That would be so nice, but not too many things that are weak. Called something. Oh yeah, Blizzard, excuse me. Cold, ice, frost. Okay. Nice set of items that are here. Hopefully there's something here that's worth the trip. Diamond green. Okay, we can probably get that too. Yeah, resist lightning. Okay, it's a little extra defense. Defense is always needed, always nice. You know? Another Artemis bow? Really? Alright, secret cave. We'll have to go around to get those items. Oh, wait a minute, we already know what they are. Money, money, fire shield. I mean, it's definitely a lot better than the iron shield we would get. Yeah, fire shield. Here we go. Okay, that is good. I think that is fine. I think I already know what those items are. So, and anything. Where are there any other anything that any value? I've missed it that much. There's the magnetic cave we can try. I don't want to fight encounters in there, so I'll have to turn and keep encounters off while we search through that. Up here. Here. And right back out where we're. Now let's go to the magnetic cave. Hopefully there's something good there. There's nothing too bad. We know that Dark Elf is not there. That's kind of good. But at the same time, I don't like it. I don't like how Dark Elf is there. Chocobo. Like Chocobo. Yes, I know that I have magnetic items. Hydrates! Yes, I shall hydrate. I shall hydrate. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Not water, but it is a drink. It is in fact a drink. Magnetic field in effect. Oh great. You know, through the power of hydration, I shall go and... Stardust Rod is actually really nice, but I don't think Edward can even equip that, can he? No, he cannot. Have a stretch if you haven't in a while too. Oh yes. Okay. Okay, I'm stretching. Yeah, we gotta stretch. We got this. We stretched, we good, we're invigorated. Oof, alright. Let's go. Well, I mean, we're in the final stretches of the stream anyway, so we need to end on a big note. We need to actually get some big money items here. Or just big money in general. Fireclaw, that's not a big money item. Come on, big stuff, big money. That's money, but it's not big. Diamond shield. Okay, that's actually a bit better than the shield I have. Diamond shield. I mean, 51 defense versus 50 is, you know, it's better than nothing, you know? It's absolutely better than nothing. Okay, alright. What's in here? Save point. Okay. Don't really need that right now. Okay. What about here? Oh, treasure. Okay, great. Ether. Money. Samurai shield. Okay, actually, the samurai shield might be better. I keep getting better shields. Yeah, a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's still magnetized, but, you know, you don't have to worry about it too much. Alright. Through this door. Got a few more items that we could get. Black armor we cannot wear. If only we had a Cecil. Oh wait, Cecil is kind of fighting against his brother on Mount Hobbs now. Great. Charm. Yeah, won't we yeah, even if we wanted to, we would not be able to defend. I'm thinking, guys. Okay, guys, hear me out. We have the Twin Harp. Should we go and fight against this boss, whoever he is? As a level 10 Dragoon, we do have some pretty nifty defenses, and some really good attack. We can resist elements, we just won't have the highest attack. What do you think? Could we? Where is it? It's definitely not the elf. It's definitely not the elf. So... The elf's definitely not here. Yeah, see, there we go. It's going to automatically go into this stage. We do have the twin harp. Da, 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 da. I am curious. Will we be able to defeat this boss with a level 10 Dragoon and a Ankh? Let's see what music plays. Oh, I know this music. The elf doesn't like that. Nice. But okay, let's see. I know this music. What is it? It's Zero's theme from Mega Man X. Let's go. Nice. All right. Let's see what this. Oh, it's this dragon. Oh, it's this dragon. Whoa! Okay, there goes Ankh. Ancient Abyss. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a cure too. Why not? Why not? Okay, then wait for him to transform back. Okay. I think we can do this, but we need to be patient. We desperately need to be patient here. Okay, 16 damage. That's not too bad. 33, okay. Not too bad of rolls. Transform into miss. Okay, great. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Honestly, I think this might be best case scenario here. Because we could just heal up. Then wait for the jump. Okay, here we go. I think we can do this. I honestly think we can do this. We just need a little bit of patience. We need to hope that the Mist Dragon does not get any high rolls. Like that. Or like that. Ugh. Transform into this. I don't think I have anything else, do I? Honestly, don't think I have any more healing now, do I? We'll wait for the jump. We'll wait for the jump. We'll wait for the jump. Let's go. Yep, that's it. Wow, that was a very unlucky move. Really? 104 damage. We're like, no, you're not defeated me. Oh my goodness. Man, these runs have not been very good. But honestly, it was entertaining as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, friends. I know it's a little bit early, but we're gonna go ahead and start calling it a night here. I don't think we'll have enough time to do a third round. First and foremost, I just want to say, everyone who showed up today, to wish me a happy birthday, I want to thank each and every one of you. You guys are amazing. You guys are the reason why I keep doing what I'm doing. I love creating content for you guys, whether it be YouTube or Twitch. It's like I like talking with each and every one of you. All of you have your own personalities and your thoughts that I enjoy. And hey, thank you, Calcifer. Thank you, Calcifer. You're the monk. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're awesome. See, people like Calcifer, just amazing people. Following, subscribing, all that good stuff here on the channel. But before I leave for the night, I want to send you guys over to someone else. I want to share the love with another streamer. Who are we going to raid here tonight? I wonder. Let's go ahead and find out. Let's see here. What are we in the mood? Kind of game. What kind of game? Play. Or not want to play. What kind of what kind of game do we want to see next? Let's see here. Let's see here. Raid channel. Let's see here. We've got we got a lot of Final Fantasy 4. Oh, someone's playing Night Rain. Yeah, let's go. You know, let's go ahead and raid Astra Kojima. They are playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Alright, so friends, first and foremost, if you haven't already, you can go ahead and hit that follow button. It's absolutely free. Or if you're on the YouTube side of things, you can hit that subscribe button. It helps me out. Happy birthday and have a good night. Yeah, thank you, Calcifer. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful night as well. Thank you for joining us, you know, here tonight. I hope to see you for future streams. And yes, also, guys, if you want to head to my Discord, you can go ahead and put the link, or, what am I doing? If you want to head to my Discord, you can go ahead and click the link here, or you could go on YouTube and just click the link that's over there. You'll be able to know when we go live. You can chat with the community there. We're slowly gaining, people, and it's becoming a nice little humble hub. I'm also a dot hack YouTuber. I do dot hack topics for dot hack people, and yes, so I hope all of you stay classy, stay beautiful, and most importantly, thank you for making this a good birthday. Have a good one, guys.